Alright guys, welcome. It's time for the Saturday stream. Yes. Uh, well, we've been here before, lol. What does he mean by this? It isn't the most handsome snow leopard in all of Florida. I have a feeling I'm probably the only snow leopard in all of Florida. But thank you. Yes. Actually, let me make sure that this is working. Controller. Ah, it just did it this time. Amazing. Incredible, even. You had to beat the last judge twice? Haha. I did. In fact. Ah, it's funny you should mention that, yes. I did beat the... Not only did I beat them twice, but I beat them twice back to back. Haha. Yes. Incredible. Let's get back into the Citadel, which we now have access to as a result of entering Act 2 at the end of the last stream. Yes. So, I feel like the game is going to open up immensely from here. Oh. Oh, I see how it works. Immediately I noticed, well, we used to not be able to scroll up this far on the map. It used to just be this section down here from Act 1. But now it's like, oh, we can actually go all way up here, which means the map could just keep expanding. And there's literally no way to know how big the map's going to end up being, because they can always just add another chunk to it, depending on how many acts there are. Amazing. Very surprised you went to Act 2 and you've only completed like 10% of Act 1 so far. What do you mean by this? Ah, I've seen so much of Act 1. There is stuff to do there, though. In fact, some things that I'm pretty sure I couldn't do yet. Places that required abilities I don't yet have. So I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to be able to get back to the Act 1 area. I sure hope we can. But that'll probably be after we explore this area for a bit, and eventually we find... I don't know, do we get like we find another bell area for the bell beast so we can fast travel over? That's what I'm going to imagine is going to happen. Also, I'm not sure exactly where all these different places go to. I'm sure it connects to the other map at some point. But either way, it looks like we're starting into Act 2 shenanigans. I don't know how many acts they're going to be. It seems like they're going to put like a final boss tier like boss at the end of each of these, which is exciting. Because I have to say that the fact that the judge was like one of those bosses that took me like multiple streams to deal with, it definitely. I feel like that bodes well. I mean, it's going to be difficult, right? But I knew what I was getting into whenever I signed up for this game. This is a game that's difficult, but it's also a game that's fun. That's something that I feel like Team Cherry really excels at making. And this game is kind of like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like this is probably the best one so far, from what I've seen. Don't worry, there's only 11 acts. I mean, I looked at like the achievements, and it definitely feels like there's still a lot left to this game, despite us having been to so many places. I don't know where I remember hearing or seeing someone saying something about Silksong, and they were like, "Oh, it's like a 700-hour game." I'm like, how many hours did I spend on like regular Hollow Knight? Oh, like 100 hours? Oh. So I don't know if they just took it like slower, or they did like that's including like the time it took for them to beat like the final bit to like Hollow Knight, because that'd probably take at least like as much time as the rest of it. 700 hours for a normal person, 1400 hours for cat likes to be in the wrong places at the wrong times. But I also have like the skills though, so that's gotta bring it down to probably less than 700 hours, actually, when you think about it. Also, streamly reminder, I'm probably going to be talking about the first Hollow Knight game. It's going to be pretty hard not to draw some comparisons between this game and that one because this game was originally going to be a DLC for that one before they decided to make it its own game. With that said, with that out of the way, I still don't have the map for this area. This must be a new area that isn't connected to the Underworks. Well, I mean, it's connected to the Underworks, but it isn't part of the Underworks, I mean. Oh, what's our new objective, by the way? Silent halls. Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Who? Whomst? Oh yeah, that's right. We had to retrieve the pale oil from the Citadel to bring it back to get the pen upgraded. That's right. So we know for a fact that we have to be able to leave Act 2 to go back to Act 1 area. As a matter of fact. Okay. We are, like, totally out of money, but I do have 2 more memory lockets. Here for the doctor's hazing. Hazing? You joining a fraternity? Anyway, while I have access to this bench, I probably should make sure I've got the right gear. The right tools. I kind of like these better. Not gonna lie. For the sake of, regular enemy combat. I feel like this is more precise for, like, bosses when I want to have, like, a ranged attack. I never had a chance to join anything like that. I probably wouldn't. To be fair, I'd probably hate it. We have a Fellowship of the Cats. Yes, allegedly it's... I mean, well, I guess it's probably the 22nd already. Well, it's probably been the 22nd already in Japan, but apparently in Japan it's National Cat Day. Fun fact. The Catter Day. Saturday. Silksong Saturday. Citadel stream. Yes. Extreme edition. Incredible. I think we've got the right charms. All right. So with that in mind, I kind of do I want to put the memory locket in the new crest just for the sake of being able to have the money magnet thing, because I feel like we're going to need a lot of money. Inscribed with a prayer for rosaries. Any loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. I don't know. I guess I'll just, well, be free, Ma. I'll keep going with what I've got currently equipped. We'll see how this works out. I'm not quite sure where to go from here. I forgot how I entered this realm. Oh? I don't think I remember seeing this fountain before. Did I? Maybe we came from down there? Oh? I'll check this way first, just to make sure, just to see if I remember where this was. Oh? Things on the floor. Lots of webs. Oh! Coral chambers. Another new area? Well. Can I hit the switch through the wall? No. So many directions we could go in. This feels like it probably could connect back to somewhere. Perhaps even the blasted steps. Perchance. Okay, I don't think they're coming to life. Kind of surprised that doesn't go a place. Okay, let's go this way. This is opening up a lot. How much money do I have? Yeah, 5 rosaries. 0 shell shards. Okay. So if things did jump out and attack me, it wouldn't be the end of the world. If something were to happen to me, I mean. We could go up that way. Oh. Place I can go? New. It's nice that we're starting this section with we're starting this game with a little bit more of a relaxed platforming section to give me a chance to refamiliarize my hands with the controls after a couple days of not playing the game. Yeah, I highly suspect that this game is probably going to be longer than Hollow Knight. Let's see. A lot of silk, a lot of web. If you listen carefully, there is even a song. Okay. Do I want to go back and save? Let's just keep going. That was a return path. Some sort of weird orb of light. Switch. One of those. If I go through here, is that going to seal me in for all time? Maybe I should go up here first. Come back. Oh, okay, that goes up. I think maybe I'll go this way first. It's always hard to tell which way is side path, which way is the place I'm supposed to go. Oh, they're giving me these different fragments of shell. I think that's mostly what this area is for. I have a feeling there's some sort of fight up ahead. Why would they be giving me this? Why would there be a shortcut here if it were not a place to go back for a run back? Staying out of trouble so far this weekend. I guess you could say that. I highly suspect I'm about to be attacked by something up here. Staying out of trouble. Did I cause any trouble this weekend yet? Maybe the weekend's still young. Oh? It's a little bit of a one-way valve here. Wait. I've gone full circle. Haven't I? Isn't that where the elevator was? I remember there being one of these things that cost 40 rosaries. Now it costs 70. This is a different one. I kind of want to see what these things do, but I'm always too poor to use them. This is a really big open area, and I haven't seen any enemies in a while. It kind of makes me a little nervous, a little anxious. Oh? We can go back if we need to. Oh? Okay, good. I had to parry that guy twice. Oh? What do you mean? This is what being away from a game for 2 days will do. Fine. Where does this lead me? Oh, why is the camera doing that? Oh. Keep expecting things to jump out at me. Look at it. Look at how big and open these rooms are. You could fit a big enemy in here pretty easily. Oh. A little bit of light. It's like an outdoor area. Oh. We meet again. Lace makes a return appearance. I see. I should have known. You were behind this. What's this little spider climb so high? Here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Buenera.
Hail, child, you return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider, dear. Why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child. You still think me blind to the form of your liege? Having come this far, this land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Oh, I see. Like one of the, like, again, probably good. I'm gonna talk about stuff from the first game. So they're talking about like the pale beings, like the king from the first game potentially. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find. I'm quite attached to both. Haha, haha, marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Okay. Amazing. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Yes. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, Spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. And best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. Experience tells me even gods can fall. Oh? Wait, we're not fighting them? Oh, they've summoned something else to fight for them. What? Why'd they throw it up there? Gotta lock in. Okay, we got him. Wait, so there's not like some sort of big boss? Because we're not locked out of going back, so they just came by to taunt us a little. I see. Little exposition. Oh. You can pogo the bells. What does this sign mean? Oh. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Oh. Oh, I see. We can go up here, but there's like a thing in the way. I thought we were going to be able to walk over it there for a second. Okay, so there's one way to go, and it's up. Oh, they can come back to life. Stick your scalpel in there. I don't have one of those, but will a sewing needle do? Hornet just kind of turns into the lockpicking warrior. Yeah, he's great. I actually did learn how to do that at one point. Just in case. You never know when you need to be able to get out of a sticky situation. It's more just to prove it wasn't a fluke. Aha, yes. Okay, we can't go up that way. I don't know why that platform's over there. I don't know if this is gonna be like raised up at some point, but there's like a wall in the way, so not quite sure what this is over here for. Pick the lock after they threatened to sue him, so I did it in a short video in like 2 minutes. Yeah. I saw that one. Oh, we could break the glass. I seriously doubt he ever got his money. I really seriously doubt it. I feel like the kind of person who says stuff like that would probably just continue to make excuses. Anyway, anybody home? Dropped the case, had to pay his court fees and stuff. Essentially, the judge said that they, instead of suing, they should make a better product, lol. Maybe that isn't the one I was thinking of. Instead of suing, they should make a better product. Yeah. Well, I mean, no matter how good a lock is, there's always going to be like some tolerances in how it was designed, right? So there's always going to be like a way to get into stuff unintentionally. Unless you just have like literally like flawless craftsmanship. Better than average, yes. Like, no matter how good your engineering is, there's going to always be, like, some tolerances to things. Oh. Rosary necklace. Brand name locks are actually terrible. Oh yeah, like the master locks are terrible. They're like the absolute worst ones. Should make a lock that's pickable with a piece of liquid death can. Well, I mean, you'd be surprised. I guess it just depends on the situation, right? Where it's like, if you've got like, I don't know. If you've got a situation where it's like the lock is better than like the thing that it's attached to, then you could just probably cut the lock off the thing it's attached to. Like, I don't know. You have like a safe, but it's made out of plastic, right? It doesn't really matter how good the lock's going to be because the rest of the thing's made out of plastic. So you could just like open it anyway. Favorites are the ones that gets their hands and open slow. Terrible tumblers, yeah. Music's pretty good here. I kind of want to go back now that I've got over 100 rosaries and go see what those machines are for. I don't know if they're just gonna be like a little lore thingy or what. what their deal is. I didn't expect there to be people here now. They're being reanimated. Heal. Don't do it. Keep going. There's a bench down here. Don't do it. Why are there so many enemies here now? There weren't any before. So it's out of 99% isopropyl. I've never even seen 99% before. 91%. It sucks because it takes a lot longer to evaporate. I've never seen higher than 91. That's insane. 100% ethanol from the chemistry department to use in your lab. I mean, useful solvent. Usually denature the stuff for obvious reasons. 9.5% purity acetone. Go-to for you, and it works really well. Amazing. Why are there so many bugs here now? Go down there. I just wanted to see what the thing was for. Oh, I have to get my stuff back before I can do that anyway, because I have no money now. This thing. I'm not sure what it's for, but I want to find out, because we definitely passed one before we went into the elevator to come down to this area. We're using the isopropyl to clean the part of the lab and getting it in your hands, finding a small cut you didn't know you had. Ah, yes. Nothing will show you where the paper cuts are quite like that, or like hand sanitizer or something. We were like almost there. At least these guys drop a lot of money. 2 seconds ago. Haha. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see what these things are for. You're a scientist, cat. Probably love putting on your goggles and doing titrations. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, whenever I was in college, people basically fought over having me on their team. Because I was like the guy who got the best results. Yeah, I was pretty good at that. Big nerd cat. I wouldn't call myself that. I feel like the kinds of people who call themselves nerds are kind of weird. I don't know. I've definitely been like a science enthusiast. Pretty much my entire life. So I'm so glad that I started liking that before I started going to school, or they probably would have made me hate it. Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries or select payment type. Let's see what this does. I do miss the lab work, I'll be honest. Oh, it's a map dispenser. Oh. It's better than I thought. I guess we're not going to see Chakra too much anymore in Act 2, I suppose. Maybe they'll make an appearance again at some point. Well, this is a large area. Where do we go from here? Yes. It just keeps going. Notably, the area that we're looking for is right here, where there's like no map. Allegedly some sort of village here. Who knows if the residents will be friendly or not, though. That also kind of looks villagey or building-y. Also there's like a place that just goes off into the ceiling over here. It's already off the charts and below the floor. I would really like to find a way to like connect back to like Act 1 stuff sooner than later, though. I'm thinking it probably has something to do with like this little spout that goes into the ceiling and then it connects to here, probably, somehow. If I'd hazard a guess. This doesn't look like there's any way for this to go any further down. Greymore might go up here? Hard to say. That almost certainly goes up to somewhere in Act 2. Which is probably why we couldn't go up here, and there's like an item that's like gating that from being accessible. Oh. Big area. Yeah, I don't know. I've had thoughts before, believe it or not. I've had thoughts before of potentially doing like science tomfoolery, like videos and like stream-wise. Potentially, if I eventually got to the point where I had like the space to set stuff up. Potentially, I don't have the space right at the moment. We could go down there. Oh. Oh. There's like a lot of things I want to do though, so. You turn your back for 1 second. Who am I hearing? Why are they attacking? Wait, where'd the other ones go? Weird. Yeah, I guess we keep going from here. Ah, right, we can't go here yet because we need, like a key, probably. That's 2 areas that we know about now that would require a key that I don't have. We already went that other way. What's up here? I don't think we went all the way up this far. Okay, since he got out of the way, I'm just gonna let him be over there. There's like a way up here. feel like I probably meant to go this way first, though. Hard to say. We don't even get to see what's on the other side of the map. Like up here. If that continues on somewhere up into here, or if it's just gonna be like one little tiny room off to the side. I guess I should check while we're here, because this way obviously keeps going up a lot farther. Oh, there's a sign. They sent us a sign. Really? I don't know how enemies always know exactly, precisely, when to throw like a tiny projectile at me to ensure that my healing gets cancelled. But they always do it. They always know exactly when. Well, there's allegedly a bench in here at least. Okay. So it didn't matter anyway. Okay, we can go down from here. It does continue for a little bit. Oh, there's gonna be lots of exploration today. I picked a good title for the stream. Indeed, we are going to be seeing a lot of the Citadel. It spins. Okay. Now I go this way. I'm wondering if I should have switched crests while I had the chance. Is that steam? Is that gonna hurt me? Probably. Yeah, that looks like the steam that hurts you. Well, this middle bit doesn't look like it has any steam. Oh? Has that guy, though. That just goes in a circle. What? Be free. Fix a thing. Okay. Oh. I made the camera go up, but I thought it was like the camera panning to like a boss entering the scene. Got myself with that one. Oh. I can use this now. Oh? Huh? We've gone full circle. I see. Wait, is there any way to go up there? Not at the current moment. Okay. So that just goes in a loop-de-loop. Oh, wait, we can go up here. Never mind. I can do this. I thought I had a little window of time before the hitbox activated, but it activated immediately, actually. Okay, so we've got like a loop-de-loop discovered here. I kind of want to see if that village is friendly, because if it is, then that means there's probably going to be a fast travel area there, which means we could probably use that as a way to connect to Act 1 stuff. It's like immediately above me here. And I got something in my eye. Ah, of course. Amazing. Okay, fixed, I think. I was trying to pogo off the bell. Okay, there's too many of them. We'll just have to get out of here. Ah, I can't get out of here. Okay, we're throwing traps. Ah, thread the needle. No pun intended. They have a lot of health. Looking forward to that next weapon upgrade, because we're gonna need it. I can tell. Did they give any indication as to where the oil was? Scale the Citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Ah, is that like the big quest, I wonder? Retrieve the pale oil from the Citadel. Nah, we just know it's here somewhere. Of course, everyone's back again. It's a lot of enemies in one space. Have fun down there. And they did the thing again where I tried to heal and they happened to just throw a projectile exactly where I am at that very moment. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Haha. Thread the needle once again. Ah, the trio of squished cats. Incredible. I've seen this one. A few times before. Oh. Ah, you missed. Oh. Can you come out here so I can just like pogo off of you to get up there? Ah. It ricochets off the wall. I've never seen that before. Could have expected as much. Why are they so aggressive? Okay, we actually did need to go down here. Oh. I didn't mean to grab the wall. Oh, I'm going the spikes. It's just right there. I can just get my stuff back. It's fine. Stop grabbing the wall when I don't want you to grab the wall. I want to go down here. Okay. Fine. Right, there's like a little bit of a window of time you have to wait before you can jump out of that. This game is absolutely beautiful, by the way. Huh? Go down there. That's what I thought. He used rollout. It was super effective, but on himself. Well, thank you. No, you're beautiful. You're all beautiful. Decisions. Oh, never mind. There's no decision. We can't go up that way. Not yet, I mean. How many hits does it take to deal this guy? Like, whoa. They sometimes just drop like a thing of silk. I should have healed before I got that. How many elixirs does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Yeah, I don't know. It depends. It actually depends on the person, actually. If you want, like, the real answer. There's, like... If people are just, like... People are licking the Tootsie Roll Pop to dissolve it, it's, like, different amounts of saliva and, like, different amounts of, like... There's no way to talk about this without it being kind of sus-sounding. Like, different aggressivenesses of like, licking. Like, if you... I don't know. Yes. That's gonna cause it to go away faster. You know? It's gonna dissolve faster. It'll be more effective. Just chomps it. That's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Incredible. Oh? Fine. I don't know what this means. Shop? We've entered another land with no map. Are you old or is Stripper just oblivious? I know you were talking about that ye old commercial from the ye old dinosaur times, where the person tries to figure out how to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop, and he goes to, like, the different animals. So he goes to the owl, and the owl chomps it. Yes, I'm aware of that ancient artifact, as can be seen in a museum of times from, like, bajillion thousand years ago. Yes. Still airing in the 90s? Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure it made it into the 2000s, surely. I know, like, the original version of it goes, like, way back to, like, the, you know, dinosaur times of, like, the 70s. You know, that was, like, 300 years ago, right? Oh? Don't do it! Ha! I shielded myself with this thing. What even are they supposed to be? Like ants? Wasps? They look kind of like they're in the ant slash wasp family, slightly. And with that sky uppercut, I'm starting to get a lot of money, and that makes me concerned because I mean it's gonna hurt more when I lose it all inevitably. The slab? Another new area. I didn't even get the map for the last area. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, there's something in there. There's a surprise inside. It's a piñata. Great rosary string. Oh, it's just a light. Okay. What's over here? It's only a matter of time before I find some sort of crazy boss room. Oh, that's a new look. Oh, fast travel station ahead. Oh, it's the thing I was looking for. Very much hoping for. Okay, have fun up here, weird looking dude. I don't know, there's like a part of me that's like, oh? I have to lock in. I feel like that's the sort of enemy that's probably tougher than it looks. Phase 2? No. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like that would have been an interesting time to have been alive. The 70s, I mean. I don't know. Oh, that guy's still alive. Stop. Okay, I'm just running for it. Another lock? Lock with the mark of apostate. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a trap. You can tell by how trap-like it is. So what's down here? Bench. Oh, yes. Wonder where this is going to connect to. Oh, does that go up further? Potentially. It'd be such a huge find to... If there was a Bell Beast area down here... I didn't even finish the sentence. We did it, guys! We could get back to Act 1. Tomfoolery. Guess I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch here. Also, it's about to go to the first ad break of the stream. Time is flying fast, I feel like. Goodness. There's another area over here. Oh, it's starting to get spooky. And there's particle effects. Ominous. Cool, so we can actually go back to the other areas now. I probably want to do that and go turn the money into storable form of money. And there's a bench here. Amazing. Okay, this is absolutely the perfect time to go grab some water. All right, guys. I'll be back in like a minute. There's gonna be some ad tomfoolery and shenanigans, and then we'll come back and we'll continue exploring the Citadel. Ah, this is such a huge find to be able to go back to the first part of the game. Uh, I'll be right back, in like a minute or so. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Quick recalibration. Back into the stream. Yes. He's getting some Tootsie Pops during the break. You know, I wish I had some of those. Specifically the... Obviously not sponsored or anything. I don't know if you guys have ever had like the pomegranate ones. They're like really, really hard to find. They're like only like available like during like the holidays. I haven't seen them in a while though. I swear those are like the best one. I have no idea where you can find them though. I'm pretty sure they're only available like during like the holidays. So I don't know. They're easily the best one though. So about this situation we are in, we do have the option of going back to places we've seen before. Oh, I forgot about that. It almost got me again. Incredible. What? There's a flea upstairs, I'm pretty sure. There's a flea in the walls. They're living in the walls? I don't know. I feel like... Let's go back and let's convert some of this money into a long-term storable version. I feel like that's the smart thing to do. Probably. Probably. Because we can just do this now, apparently. Do you guys have a favorite flavor of the Tootsie Roll Pops? You're talking about that. This is gonna be another one of those Pop-Tart scenarios. Different enemies now. Fight all my rage. I'm stuck in a cage. Oh. What? Well, that's unexpected. Where's my clothes? Oh no. What grief, she's naked. Oh. Oh no. I was just trying to convert my money into a long-term storable form. Incredible. Well, I kind of regret doing that now. I can't use the gliding ability because we need the cloak for that. I don't know if I can... Well, we can wall jump still. I don't have a crest either. Well, this is really, really unexpected. Block with the mark of heretic. Game, I had no idea that you were going to take all my stuff away. I wouldn't have gone that way. Seems like this is the only way to go. A little bit of a breaking out of jail type sequence. Oh. Let me guess, this is gonna take like 20 bajillion hits. Can I push him into the trap? He can go into the trap on his own, in fact. Good to know. They got my stuff. I think we're actually meant to use these to deal with the enemies. Yeah. I don't think we can go up that way. There is a bench up there, though. Ah. Bit cold out. Are we gonna like slowly lose health over time? Yes. Yes, we are. How am I meant to deal with this? Why he sound like that? I feel like this whole stream I've just been asking questions. Grendel. Oh ho ho, you're looking a little stuck there, what a pity. Very inquisitive.
That's fine.
I'll get your ears out the caption. The name of Grendel. Very inquisitive. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you're Justin. There ain't no allies in prison. You could just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Oh, Grendel, I can only see... Ah, yes. Which isn't really a distinction in terms of how you'd probably pronounce that, but still. Ah! I'm going to die down here. I hope I get my stuff back. Oh, what's this? Key of Indolence. Yes. I don't know. There's like a part of me that's always been kind of annoyed by prison break sequences that just randomly come out of nowhere in games. It's like, game, I was doing a thing. I guess it's only effective if they catch you off guard with that. Still, I'm just like, game. I guess instead of doing the thing I wanted to do, I'm gonna do this massive detour. It's probably gonna take a bajillion years. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm in jail. Which way to the bench from here? Probably in here. Quite a hazard, I guess. Oh? It's Grendel, he's doing a thing. What are you doing? Jail moment, yes. They're doing one of the classic prison break sequences. Thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy. I stole nothing, rather. I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. This cat should be in jail. Good luck containing me. Is it a crime to look that good? Ah. Yes. I should have read the second sentence before I said the thing. Well, thank you. It's a crime to look that good. Yes. That's why the mirrors keep breaking. Winds are servants of the Citadel. Cage used to capture, yeah, I read that. Found in that cage. I was full of rage. They've proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. There's nothing fine about you, Jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. This is either gonna help me get out of here. I'll be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back into your cage quick.
Yanara.
Despite all her age, she was still just a bug in a cage. Yes. I get that chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. I am literally down to my last bit of health there. Or I was. Oh? Inspect. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. Ah. Someone's arts and crafts project. I appreciate it. Slab map. Ah. It's like... This reminds me of a certain prison sequence in a different game. A slab of ribs right now. You know, that does sound nice. Go down there. Ha. Where the heck am I? I'm not even on here. Baby, my. I know I'm not. Goodness. Well. Is it because I don't have like a... Right. One of the things that we get is the... Is like the pen with like the quill, so I can actually write on the map. So not only can I not see myself on the map because of the lack of compass charm, but I also can't I also can't fill in anything on the map because we don't have the pen. Ribs are so expensive now. I feel like everything's expensive now. I don't have the key for that one. Yeah. I mean, we found them. I just don't know how to get them back from the creatures that stole them from me. This is probably the big area. Well. There's gotta be somewhere I could use this key a second time. I'm pretty sure I saw another one that had the same thing. Big barbecue visit for 4th of July. 4th of July used to be big at my house back when we still lived in the Midwest. We'd have like a lot of like family over and stuff, but it's like we don't know anyone here in the Florida, so hasn't been as big of a thing, unfortunately. Always used to be like one of my favorite holidays. It's like give me a sparkler to play with. Are you Are you just messing with me because you remember what happened last time? Or... Because I'm pretty sure I mentioned what happened last time. Are you just saying that? Like a sparkler to play with. Oh, wait, this is the other place to use the key. Brisket. Making some of those snake things. Definitely not give you a Roman candle. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, no, I'm good on sparklers. I think forever. After what happened last time. We can use this key here as well. Oh. There in my head. Ow, I thought it was going to come from the other side. Oh, we're locked in. I see. Ew. Stop going into the traps. Ow. Yeah, those ones. Specifically, actually. This is clever. I have to say I like this design here. I just want to keep that key right now. She's just, it's just a really small key, and she's just got it in her hand. Bug hand. Claw? I don't know what bugs have. That's probably the right answer. Ah, double kill. This is such a cool idea. It's just like, oh, you gotta use the traps to kill the enemies. Would be nicer if I could heal. If I had a little bit more health and wasn't constantly getting hit by the traps myself. Got it. Ah, just barely. Survived. Oh, is it cold out here? Am I gonna die if I just stand out here for too long? Probably. Can't tell. Guess we better go fast then. Glad to hear that. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I don't think we're losing health. I'm probably gonna mess this up though, and I'm gonna end up falling in the spikes. I'm gonna have to do a run back. That's gonna be really annoying. There's like one precise part of this probably. Yeah, there it is. Back in the days when you defeated the last judge like twice in a row? I do remember those quite fondly. That was quite the time. When I defeated the judge like twice in a row. Back to back, consecutively, mind you. Oh. It's proof. It's proof I got good at that one particular part of the game. Not necessarily an indication of any other part of the game, but still. Oh, there's a little bit of silk over here. Maybe we could find another bench somewhere. There's a little bit of a, since you're just joining us, Perpetualize, we're doing a little bit of a prison break sequence. They took my stuff. Now we gotta get out of here. It's so weird that they got me after I went back to like the Act 1 area. Would that have been in, like, if I went to uh any part of like the first area, would this have happened? It's just like a scripted thing. I tried to go back to Greymore so I could turn the bug doubloons into a long-term storage solution. The game punished me severely for this. Double damage like Mario when he loses his hat. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Ain't no way, ain't no how. I should have just gone for it. How was I supposed to know there was gonna be spikes down there? Never lost his hat, is that what happens? Yeah, in Super Mario Sunshine, I know that for a fact. I don't know, is there like other games he can lose his hat? I don't remember. That was when I played the most. Being a GameCube kind of guy. There's no way I'm getting my stuff back from that. In Sunshine 2, only new for Mario 64. There's like part of me that thought it might have been Mario 64. I never spent that much time with that game because, well, I didn't have a Nintendo 64 growing up. I don't have the key for that one. It's funny, I don't know that about the game, and yet I could still... I've beaten the game in under 2 hours with using like speedrunning shenanigans, which just goes to show that you know, especially like the 16-star runs of that game are like pretty accessible for people who like don't even have like prior experience with that game. I can see why it's like the speedrunning game, right? I don't know how to get back there. We've probably got to go all the way around. I'm very lost. Indolent? Ah. We can open this. I don't know what that means. I hope that's not like something that I'm going to get in trouble for saying. That sounds like it could be. Ah! Let me through. No thanks. I don't want any. Like swan dive over them. Ah! Yeah, because I was gonna totally know that there's like spikes down there. Obviously. Why wouldn't I know that? I think I went the exact wrong way, by the way. Go down here. Hope I don't just randomly land on spikes again. I've gone full circle. I see. Oh, so the blue rooms are the ones where you like are freezing at. So the area that was on the right where I was fine. But anywhere that's in like the blue outlined areas, those are the ones we got to get through quickly. I see. Spicy food at the next open pot you find. With what? What ingredients? You want me to throw that guy in the pot? I'm not eating that. Well. Do I have this key? No, that's the heretic key. Where's heretic? Which other way can I go from here? Thread the needle. It's a key again. Reload the room so that guy goes somewhere else. Oh. I'm hearing noises that I don't particularly like. Oh no! Despite all his rage, he's just a flea in a cage. Be free. Will you help me get out of here now? Oh, no, never mind. They're gone. Oops, they're free now. Boy, he sure fleed quickly. Ah! Almost got me again. Those sure are some spooky noises. There's this room where we use the traps to defeat the enemies type scenario. I gotta do this jump puzzle again. Ow! I hit the jump button actually, I think you'll find. Okay. Good. And we're back. I just gotta... the stuff that's down there. If I can. We did, in fact. We are so back. Sort of. Still missing my stuff. So we should just go for this now. Oh. Great rosary string. A little bit of money. Lost a tiny bit of it. Fine. Oh. There's probably not like a trap to defeating for defeating this guy. They want to put like a certain number of regular enemies you have to deal with like this, just so you can see how weak you are without your stuff. It's gonna take about 3 eternities to beat. There we go. We broke through. Where are we now? Okay. So from here, where is this actually? Do we go full circle again? Connects through to somewhere else. Key room. A way to go down. Probably want to use the bench over here really quick. I hope I wasn't supposed to find a key over there, because I definitely didn't. Actually, maybe I should go through there again. Well, where would I have gone elsewise? I'm just like afraid I left an item over there. Key, possibly. Go up there, but I'm pretty sure I've been up there before already. What about here? Huh? They're still just standing there. Can we go up? We can't go up. Well, at least they don't seem to be going anywhere. Okay, this is one of the rare few scenarios where I actually know where I'm at. So our stuff is like at the area that like leads up to like the big blue area at the top. Yeah. Wait. I might be dumb. Oh, I probably didn't want to fall all that way down. Actually. I absolutely hit the jump button there, actually. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I can't be contained for that much longer. So what's stopping me from going here? A walk with the Mark Heretic. So we need key of the Heretic to get our stuff back. Because this is on the same level as the people who have our stuff over there. So we're looking for the key of the Heretic so we can go get our stuff back. This is the one of the mark of the apostate, whatever that means. Apostate. Apple state. That's off to the side. I can't really see what's over there. So what's this way? This is the most recent area that we were at. So there definitely is like another way to go over here, probably. Could I go up higher? No, that just kind of goes to a dead end. If I can't go down there because there's like spikes, so what's... I guess we go up here? Oh, geez. I thought if I hugged the wall I would be fine, but I was not fine, in fact. Okay. Well, we made it. Oh, geez. Okay. No. That's, we're gonna have to make it across here. As fast as we possibly can. Oh. There's, like, areas of warmth. So it's not entirely, like, hazardous to us. We're just, like, speed running our way over here. As long as I get over to the other side, that'll drop us down through the ceiling where the area with the guys with their stuff is at. Allegedly. Oh. Don't know what's up there. Oh, that's locked. Huh? We made it? You can tell they had a lot of fun making this part of the game. Oh. Stand there. There's a bench over here, allegedly. Oh, right here, in fact. Okay, so this is probably the bench where you rest before the fight, where you get your stuff back. This is the getting our stuff back run back. Oh? They're mocking me. I didn't expect that. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. That was pretty cool. Gotta admit. I wasn't expected to go all cutscene on me there. Release me at once. It's gonna take turns attacking you. This is the part where we get revenge. Heal. The music. It's like a variant of like Hornet's theme from Hollow Knight. Well, at least that melody's there. I'm probably not making it the first try. Whoops. A good attempt. That's why that bench is there. We get to see this cool part again, though. Okay, so we need to deal with these guys first because they're the most annoying. Again, flying enemies are the worst. Do we have like a crest at all? Is it just the regular one? It is just the regular one. There we go. He's got to deal with the flying guy before he has a chance to be too obnoxious. And that was the last one. Of course it was. Incredible. So we almost did it the first try. That's how we get the key of the heretic. I got it reversed. I thought we were going to find the key and then that was going to allow us to get in here to get them. But no, we get the key from them, actually. Amazing. We are so back, you could say. I can't go up there. We can reuse the bench. It's fine. Oh, there's another one right here. Phenomenal. Oh. This area is like directly above the area that we got the fast travel shenanigans from. See. Wait, but there's still another key that we didn't have. The jail still has secrets. Oh wait, I probably need to re-equip my charms, it seems. The game reset all of those. That's better. Now where were we? Before that rather rude interruption. Last stage. So we still need that key. Oh? What's his face is gone? He seems to have managed to get out of jail. Oh? I'd like to know how he did it, because I'm pretty sure that the way that we went about things was the only way out, and I definitely didn't see him. So... Ah, and now we are allowed to leave. Incredible. It's a reusable key. It's a key that can be reused. We're out of jail now. You know, I kind of feel like that's like doing like an escape prison sequence there. That's really like kind of like an extra thing. Like they didn't have to do that. I feel like that's one of those things that they did because it was fun to make something like that. I have like that kind of like a little bit of a break in the normal gameplay loop there. Keeps things varied, keeps things interesting to have like variety like that. It's a cool thing for them to have included in the game, I think. What am I hitting my head on? Oh, the light. What was up here? Oh? Another one? Oh, is this still cold? Yeah, it's still cold. I have like no health. Oh! Cool. Another silk thingy. Get me out of here. So we reset that. Oh, I can't go this way. It's fine. Slightly less fine. I know where we are. Ha. I was hoping you would jump in the air and I could go around him. Haha. That also requires the key I don't have. I wonder what the trigger was for changing the enemies out to like the ones that cause you to go to jail. Just like if I've visited the slab before, then that causes it to change? Not sure. What's the game's cue to put Hornet in jail? Okay, so I think everywhere else that we can't go here is from the key that I don't have yet. Which means we're going to return here at some point. Unless the key is just hanging around somewhere. He's returned. So anyway. I feel like that was a good, like, prison break sequence. I feel like the ones that I don't like as much are the ones that kind of go on, like, that kind of overstay their welcome a bit. There's, like, one example I want to use, and it's a game from, like, a decade ago. But I still feel like it's kind of spoilery, so I probably won't say. But it reminds me of another prison break sequence that kind of carried on for a bit too long. Okay, I don't think we're meant to be here yet. But This one was good. This was like under an hour. Well. Did we get our money back? We did. Okay. So I guess I'll continue with what I was doing before that entire sequence occurred. I really wonder what would have happened if I had gone back to like a different area. If like anywhere I could have fast traveled to would have caused there to be enemies that were going to try and catch me. Now it's back to normal again. I see. I feel like that would have been the case with whichever fast travel I went to. Let's just go ahead and make it so I can't lose everything. I probably should be beating these, actually. They do drop money, actually. We're going to need a lot of this in the Citadel, it seems. I wish I could just do all of them at once. Almost got all of them. Well, that is the maximum I can do at the moment. I could get a little bit more. Okay. That's not good. Fixed. Ah, and that gives us just enough again. Which means we have 120. What is 4 times 60 plus? How many of the frayed ones do we have? Just keeping track of how many bug doubloons we have. Nice. A little bit over 400. Yeah, it's fast math. Minute math in elementary school. That sounds vaguely familiar. However, elementary school was a very long time ago. So I don't actually remember what that is. I feel like I've heard of that before. Did we get enough bugs to make New happy? Ah, not quite. Almost though. Didn't mean to go in here. Let me free. 1 minute to solve them all. I don't think I did, actually. I mean, I could see them doing something like that, but I don't remember doing that specifically. Just had to punch that guy. Just for funsies. Well. Okay, with that detour aside, we're going back to the Citadel. It looks like it's about the hour mark again. Actually, it just timer just ran on that, ran out on that. So that means that the Twitch is about to do ad shenanigans again. We'll continue our exploration from here of the Citadel. Now that we have this entire jail dimension mapped out. Yes, a very important part of a new city to explore. First thing, go to the local jail and see how things are. Yes, we've done a very thorough inspection. Actually, this is probably the ideal place to hang out for a second while I go grab a bit more water. Yes, I encourage you all to do the same. I'll be right back shortly. We'll continue our exploration of the Citadel from here. Yes. BRB. And I'm back. Okay. Now that the prison break hour is over, we can resume our exploration of the Citadel. Yes. Absolutely massive area. And the slab? Would you like to know something about it? Potentially. Perchance. I mean, I don't have the key yet. There's a third key that we need for here and here. So as long as it isn't like spoilers for what's in there, then if it's just something coincidental about the game, it's at any time after reaching the Citadel, you just happen to get captured and trigger the whole prison break sequence. Hit at any time after reaching the Citadel. This hit at any time. You happen to get captured and triggered the whole prison break sequence. How do you know this? Have you played the game already? Amazing. I guess, yeah, that's the ideal situation, right? You guys would have played the game on your own, and then we could share this experience together. You know, I was like avoiding the saying anything about the game up to this point. I don't know how I managed to stay like relatively spoiler free about the game up until now. Did you beat the last judge twice? I did, consecutively, mind you. I really like that kind of boss design. I don't know, I feel like I've gone on about it already so much. Watching that clip while... What, the one where I exploded spontaneously, or the one where I actually beat them the second time? The torture of me falling for it. Where I'm just like so busy being excited that I beat the boss that I don't realize that there's like a countdown timer. I'm like, they're not done yet. Yes. You would like watching that clip. Might as well use that now. Okay, so that brings us back to the Citadel. We finally connected the acts together. Hooray. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. That guy had way too bright colors not to be an actual enemy that's gonna jump out at some point. Doing that thing where there's like multiple enemies at the same time and I get caught between their attacks and I can't deal with one of them because the other one's attacking me. Coral chambers. I don't see any coral here. I miss you finding out about what that bug had for you in his carriage. Which bug and which carriage? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Heading back to the caravan and said to check in with him later. Oh! The one with the flea caravan, you mean? Oh, I never did that. I was too concerned. I'm like, I don't like the sound of this. So I never actually did go in there. Well, now I know whatever's in there is something that's gonna make you excited, so... Now I know to be concerned. Wasn't sure if you missed it. Oh, you haven't missed it, whatever it may be. Oh? There he is. A machine with a symbol of silk. Insert rosaries. The silk machine. Would I want to do this? I feel like we get silk from punching enemies well enough. Exchange money for silk. I don't think I will. Maybe I'll regret that. I mean, technically, aren't all the enemies just like the machine that gives you silk and money? Seems a little bit like a scam to me. Oh. That's a fun idea for a platform. We're in TikTok clock. That chair didn't deserve that. This requires rhythm. He literally did it already. Be free. Be flee. The moths as well. But wait, there's more. If you call in the next 20 minutes, we'll double your offer. The enemy threw me off. Ah, he tried to do the thing where he throws the little bell and then hits me while I'm trying to heal and then like blocks me from healing, but he didn't throw well enough. Too late. You already messed it up. Oh. Nice aim, idiot. Easy. So where now go to from here? Probably up even farther. Gonna duck out the way over here. Oh. What happens when I push this particular button? Oh. Ominous. It's a mini game. Ah, I messed up. Good game of memory. I don't have the best memory. This might take me a second. Not gonna lie. Oh. That was different than the first time. I thought it was gonna make me repeat all of them. No, it's just repeating the last one. I think. I looked at your comment, but it was doing the first one. Harder boss than the last judge. Well. I gotta lock in here. Okay, that's easy. It's just like these bottom ones in order. And then the top ones in order? Think forward instead of backward? Yeah. And then this one. Oh! Did we do it? We did it 3 times. 3rd time's the charm, usually. Oh. We did it. Cog heart piece. 1 piece of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Interesting. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. If there's a piece if there's a piece of one of them, then does that mean that there's going to be like another room like this somewhere that has a similar puzzle with the other piece? Probably. Piece 1 of 20? I don't think they would do that. I don't think they'd do 20 pieces. You joke, but there are some games that do that. They're just like, we're gonna build the entire game around collecting like 100 random things. In order to progress the game's story, to progress the game's plot. 20 memory games, and each time they add 1 more round. Yes. No, actually, you'll have to do, actually you have to just memorize the solution to the first one's puzzle, but this time you gotta do them backwards from memory alone. Oh. Why do they all have so much health? Oh, I just reset that, didn't I? Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit him once more and then reset again. In that case. Go back a little? Yeah, that's good. I saved you. Grindel. Well, let's see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. Right, this old Citadel. Yes. It was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's cast now roam the halls. You do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Well, you've been grazing around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? Must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let up the poor old cinchfly have a quick look. Amazing. Slapped. Wow, what a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. Wait, leave until we're done pilfering. You be off if you're so scared. Amazing. So what's up here then? We're off the charts again. Oh? Once again, getting into the silk storage, but I still had the full silk. Oh? Takes care of that one. Deserved. I think that just goes back the way we came. Oh. If I go down here, that leads to like the city area. What happens if I go up? Let's try going down first, actually. He fell. He fell off. Well, so much for getting the stuff that was up there. Never mind, I got it. Should be able to go through here. There's a surprise inside. Oh, music cut out. Quite ominous. Oh. We're like inside of the room that looks like it's probably like a town or a village or something. There's like chairs. Oh, these aren't buildings. These are like chairs and tables. Oh. There's probably a boss in there. Where is the nearest bin, Chad? I probably want to go the other way first. Just in case. I was hearing some noises in there that I didn't particularly care for. Huh? He also fell off. Why do I keep getting stuff in my eye? Sorry if I'm like breakdancing or something. Just gotta fix this real quick. Technical difficulties. Okay. Wait, no. Darn it. At least we get more time to enjoy the music. I feel like, composer outdid himself this time. Christopher Larkin. Oh. They're gonna do it again, aren't they? Ah, they tried it. This is gonna make the run back a little bit more annoying. It's fine though. Okay, so now that we've made it to here, I'm actually going to try and go to the new area up above. Why didn't you grab the ledge that time? That damage was avoidable if you just grabbed the ledge, Hornet. Oh. Ha. Oh, that's not where we go. Expertly dodged for the most part. Okay, back to the music cutout area. Wait a second. Oh, we can't go up there. But eventually we'll be able to. Oh yeah, there's something in here for sure. Ominous flies. If the characters in this game are supposed to be bugs, then why are there also tiny bugs? That seems inconsistent to me. Oh? Mites. Might be. I see that, but I also hear that. Random thing of silk. Silk eater. What? Growth that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh! Why are you giving me this game? Are you telling me I'm going to need this? Are you telling me that I'm about to learn a lesson the hard way? That I'm going to need some sort of cocoon retrieval tool? Presumably, one-time use only. That's concerning. Immensely. Oh? Can't actually go in here. There's something in there. You presumably want that. Doesn't seem like this is doing anything. Not sure how to get in there. Oh? Wait, since when can mites fly? Oh. I'm not quite sure how to get up there, actually. Maybe we don't for now and we come back after some time? Maybe I got concerned over nothing. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh? Yeah, we went this way. Huh. Guess this is a dead end for now. I'm glad I can't smell things in the game, because I feel like this room would smell bad. Do we get Twitch smell-o-vision? I'm okay with waiting on that one. I feel like the majority of smells in these kinds of games would be rather unpleasant. For the most part. It's the next step in like building immersive VR experiences. I wonder when the Steam frame's actually going to come out. Did you guys see that it got delayed because of all the AI shenanigans? I was really looking forward to the Steam frame coming out, but it looks like it's going to be a bit now. I guess we gotta enter that room from above, I guess then. Oh, wait a second. What if we have to enter from this side, go up, go around, go into this area, where like the big objective is for here, come across, go down, and enter there? That's probably the path that we need to take to get there. Then what's up this way then? Huh? Got him. Wait. I see that. A little bit of just pulled the floor out right from underneath me. How do I get that without getting hit by the spikes? I can't be floating and attacking at the same time. Get good. Wait. Okay, we opened it. It came at a price, but we did get it open. Can't go up that way. So we gotta go down here. It spins. Oh? Bonk. I guess that'll be helpful once we get to the other side of that particular vent. But it's not gonna help us get through here. Deserved. 100,000% deserved. There's another hole in the wall. Did I miss that? Okay, we can get a little silk back here. Now we can go up. Oh. That would have been quite painful if I tried going up here without activating the fan. Oh. There's just a police snoozing here. They could have left whatever they wanted. They're just asleep. I'm guessing that's the main thing here. Secret flea hiding in the walls. They're in the walls. Oh. Incredible. Okay, so we've got hopefully just enough health to make it. Let's do whatever's up here. Definitely getting a bit lower on the health though. Yep. Okay. Good chance I die now. Well. Oh. We're getting really close to actually getting to the thing that is like the goal here. I don't like that dramatic music cut out. I was trying to go the other way. I feel like we probably don't want to go there just yet. If we can, even. I have one bit of health. Oh. Well, this is a very large room. I just go down here. What are you gonna do about that, game? I hear a noise. If I take one bit of health here, I'm dead. Like that. That'd be a great example of me taking one bit of health there and dying. Just for demonstration purposes, I suppose. Well. Don't have to worry about fighting whatever's in there at 1 health now. Stop grabbing the ledge, I just go around. Okay. Trying to avoid them. Deserved. Really trying to get through here with as much health as possible because I fully expect there to be something substantial in the room up above. You don't just cut out the music ominously like that. Why? Okay, that time you don't grab the ledge. Right. This doesn't connect through. At least not from this side. To go the long way. Well, that worked out. I don't know why sometimes we grab the ledge and other times we just kind of don't. Seems a bit precise. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, and of course there's just like a guy there. Oh, gonna rain bells on us from up above. Should have grabbed the ledge, but didn't. Don't know why. Probably heal. Wait, this is the way I was trying to go. But now I gotta go the other way because I gotta get my stuff back. Because I wanted to see what was over there. I guess I must have gone this way first for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Just to have, like, almost full health this time around. So actually, I'm gonna go back because I want to see what was in the other area. Oh. Accidentally found a secret hallway. The paths are branching. Oh. Okay, regular enemies are a good sign. That's a new guy. Oh, he steals the silk. Stop. Oh, it's another area that we need like the ability to interact with the flying donuts. But there's a bench. Huge discovery. What's down here? Can I go down here? Maybe? Perhaps? No. Oh, these ones are really fast. Easy. I thought he was gonna open the chest there for a second. That's a lot of money out of nowhere. Why are you giving me this game? Just gently, gracefully float down. Okay, so we can't do whatever is up there just yet, because we need the ability to use whatever the donut travel mechanism is. So, I guess we come back to that one. I don't like how I have like 300, whatchamacallits. Make a donut travel? Haha, yes. Do quite enjoy me a good donut. I think eventually we can go up this way. That looks like a pathway, but it's like blocked off currently. Yeah, definitely. Would we actually just be able to go through here? This feels like the setup for some sort of trap. Right? I mean... that could easily be a run back. I guess we just gotta go for it, right? We probably want to... I don't know if we want to just like go through here, because it's like, oh, there's a thing here. Beware, watch out. Scale the Citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Apparently they're just in there. The one that's haunting the land of Farloom. It's like our main quest is like right here somehow. There's like an entire other way I could have gone. Unless this is like locked off, and if I went all the way back around to go check this out, then it's gonna end up being like a fool's errand. This is gonna be like locked off at the end. Guess, I mean, let's just go back around this way. And then into here. I kinda wanna do that. This feels like a trap. Unless this is the way that's locked off, and that's the right way to go around. And it was Lace that told us about this, so this isn't gonna be Lace. But she's gonna be like, ah, I was actually talking about myself. This is gonna be something different. Most likely. Yeah, I guess I should go around. Kind of want to see what was the other way. Give ourselves a chance to explore a bit, because I'm like sure there's something that's gonna jump out at me if I keep going down that way. You don't just cut out the music like that for no good reason, right? This is obvious foreshadowing. Watch me be completely wrong. Ow. Of course. This is going to end up turning out to be just like a massive detour. I mean, it can't really be that big of a detour. I mean, really. This is just kind of right here. So I might as well just go this way first. I wonder if this way is easier. Might be. Go through here and then fall through the floor. There's a second one. I think. If I had gone that way. Okay, so is there something stopping me from going this way for now? Oh? New creatures. Previously unseen? What if the thing up above is like the thing that we need like to put the bits in? Oh, don't accidentally use that. What if it's like the cog heart pieces? We need multiple of those from like either side, and then we have to put them in a thing up there. If I had gone that way early, it actually wouldn't have done anything. That's probably what's going on. So we probably did need to go this way anyway to get the other piece. Assuming there's only like one other piece. Huh? They can't leave the room? Guild issue. What's this? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of our loom. Can't go that way. Saw that guy in the trailer. That's definitely a boss. Probably. Oh, fast travel. Sign me up. Yes, please. I wonder if there's like another like side quest in like one of the towns that we've been to before that has like the job board situations where there's like maybe like a flea quest part 2 situation. Why are there 2 of these? I've summoned him. Oh, there's just a bench here. Incredible. What is this? Sure. Put money in all the things. Oh. Elevator. Where does this take us to? Other fast travel system? This is like a hub for both of them. I see. Terminus. Grand Bellway Terminus. Is that the area up above, probably? Decisions. There's this guy here. I want to see what's over here then, if I can. They almost got me with the floor being spikes again. Oh? Are all of them gonna come to life? Even the spikes. Ah, another Silk Eater. It's a pretty big find, I would say. Probably the main point of this room. I'd hazard a guess. What was up here then? Is this another way we could have gone? Allegedly. Gonna save real quick. He's snoozing. All right, that leads into here, which I guess we don't have a map for this area. This must be part of another area, I guess. Don't have a map here. Okay. That explains that. What's this little room? How far up can we go here? Get dodged, idiot. I knew it. That guy looked like he was gonna jump out at me. Get that look about him. Didn't see that where that guy came from. Oh. Breakable window. Wait. Is that what I think it is? That might be the oil. I have a suspicion. I don't know what that sign means in the front of the place, but that looks like a pin thing. That might be the oil. If so, that's probably the best thing I could possibly find. Go ahead and heal. We can use that now. Pull the lever. Do I... Oh. I see. He's like right in my way. Of course. Oh? Machine with symbol of silk. I think we kind of have to, don't we? Should I be concerned about that guy? He's just flying around. I think he's just fixing stuff. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh. I needed the extra bit of silk, sorry. Oh. Looks like we're at the hour mark again. We're exploring more and more of the Citadel. I feel like I've been relatively quiet because it's just like, it's like absorbing all of the new information of everything that's here. There's so much in this area. Oh, jeez. Oh, am I about to activate a thing? I'm not ready for a boss fight, game. Leave me alone. Oh. It's like, looks like Twitch did the ad break shenanigans. We didn't find a good stopping point. But anywhere can be a stopping point if you have a pause button. I'll be right back in about a minute. I'll let Twitch do its thing. I think we've seen a lot of the Citadel, but keep exploring. About a minute, BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. What is this emote? What does he mean by this? I don't understand. Can't quite decipher the Twitch hieroglyphics. I had this thought like the other day, actually. Where I'm like, if like ancient Egypt times were like today, you know, instead of like hieroglyphics, they would just have like a bunch of emojis all over the walls. Basically. I think that'd be kind of funny to see. Just like a modern version of like the hieroglyphics. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. What does he mean by this? I think it's G. Amazing. He's taking notes. Oh? Another place to spin the rosaries. Yes, please. Oh. First shrine. Terminus. We can go back. Do we want to do that? Is that a thing that we want? I kind of do want that, actually. Because I'm running low on health, and there is just a bench directly next to that one. Take a brief trip in the elevator. Oh, he's awake. Amazing. So, decisions. Actually. So since we've been here now, I kind of want to see what is Terminus. Am I gonna regret going up here? Hopefully not. Entire new. Oh. Another music cutout scenario for the bench. Inspect. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, venture travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For far loomy turtle, a bug who serves must never die. Oh. The elevators were forbidden. Because they kill people, apparently. I don't know if I believe that. I took the elevator and I'm just fine. Thank you very much. I guess the rest of these are closed for the time being. Ah, I bet we just like find them later and then we can like reactivate them. And this becomes like a central like travel hub, probably. That's what this is. Most likely. Man, that's a lot of places to go. Potentially. Do you think all of them are gonna open up? This game is huge, actually. I don't think we went down here. Well, let's go see if this is like an area I can go to that's gonna be full of like friendly people, or if this is gonna be like a boss arena I'm walking face first into. Whatever it is, well, hope we're ready for it. Oh, this is quite ominous. If I just keep going. White key. Oh. I don't remember a place that called for a white key specifically, but we have a key now. That's potentially useful somewhere. Oh. It's another bell area. Well, this didn't go so well the other time. Because it made the town all cursed. But, very concerned. Everything in this game is scary. Ding dong. First shrine. Okay, so this is a good area. Okay. We need not be afraid for now. It doesn't appear to be. It's probably for the best, honestly. Considering most of the people here seem, rather unfriendly. Unfortunately. Oh?
Elos.
I spoke too soon. Boy, you there?
Not a miss.
It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Oh.
The fact that you're
Sacrador.
talking and not attacking is good. Admit it? You done it? You shifty little bell runger.
Husband?
Caretaker, he's apparently called. Allegedly. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the land below? Bell ringer. He said bell runger, actually. I'm sure you'll find. Uh-huh.
No, Zobo.
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells for you, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. The choir. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing. Is that a bad word? Am I allowed to say that? A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking the shrine back up.
Oh, cacho.
That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Ah, we've summoned something. Someone. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon. He keeps using that word. Or a PG streamer. I just don't want to run into trouble with the with Twitch. Okay, I don't understand. The internet's not like it used to be. You can help me deal with all the pretty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Amazing. PG streamer. You can't get banned from Twitch, because if you do, that's like one of the 10 websites that still exist. You know? It's like getting banned from like a popular like grocery store chain or something. It's like, where are you going to buy food now? I guess you're just not going to. Did I not go this way before? This is a very large room. This is a very large room, and I'm very concerned about this. Well, guess we're gonna find out what's in here. Oh. Oh. I should have known. Deactivated. Are there others? There are others. I shouldn't have gone that way. Get me out of here. I'm dead. Somehow I knew something like that was gonna happen. And a surprise to literally no one. Enclave? Why is this different now? Building up Songclave. This place must provide shelter. Where every ragged bug wanders in will need supplies and currency, so if you're reading this, empty your pockets. Vine pins. Our settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes, we must be ready. Bring us pens of the choir bugs. This blade's still sharp and strong. Wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim, Chupalana, was seen wandering down in the Jambalaya? Was seen wandering down in the coral chambers, but she never made it up here, as some foul fortune befallen her. Okay, we'll take that quest. We got quests. Side quests. I don't have the money to donate to you, though. Oh? We found this place too, sister. Ain't your sister? Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by a cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. This is turning into a town now, due to our actions. I see. Let's just grab my stuff back really quick. Don't go too far that way. What's up here? Shop, perchance? No, fast travel. Okay, even better. We could go back up to Terminus and heal at the bench there and then come back down, and then we could try and deal with that room with the enemies, with the giant enemies. I have actually not that much money, so I've kind of been spending it, which is good. So how do I deal with you? They sure do have quite the range. I'm out. I just gotta figure out what their pattern is. You have to get like way away from them. I didn't do that. Okay. Swear I didn't hit the dash button. Well, maybe my finger was in that area. Well, maybe it may have just touched it a little bit. But it wasn't my intention, I swear. I wonder why they choose to make the right trigger, the dash. Seems kind of strange. I guess that kind of works. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, so if you're anywhere in front of them, then you're just gonna get hit. You kind of have to. It's like an aerial fight. And then that's like the punish for staying too close to them, even if you are in the air, so you gotta get out of that. But you generally want to be in the air otherwise, when dealing with this guy. There we go. Got him. We just gotta deal with these guys one at a time. They would be pretty tough to deal with if there was multiple. Wasn't expecting him to go for that already. Don't get greedy. Just do the damage we can when we can. Got him. Easy. Okay. I figured him out. I guess we can't go up there until we have whatever the, like... I'm assuming there's a double jump at some point. But we don't have it yet, so I can't go up there. Probably want to go ahead and use this, since there's a third one. Oh? I don't think I heard the other ones make that sound. Ah, almost got me. I almost beat him damageless. Oh. Dropped a big old ball of silk. Should have known. They're also silk powered. I see you there. Don't act like I don't see you there. With your bright colors and your obvious enemy look and your being a creature that I see Hornet fighting in the trailer. I was expecting you. So if I go in here, they're gonna probably attack me. This is also a room with no map. That's the room. That's the room. Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen the trailer a couple of times. I recognize that enemy. I think we probably want to go around and check for other stuff first. Before we go into the middle of that room. I have a suspicion. I have a sinking feeling. Where do I go from... Wait! How do I turn that while I'm inside of there? I guess we gotta activate it and jump in? Probably. But then there's like side paths. I want to make sure I get whatever, like as much as I can before I go in there, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a tough boss fight. Just a feeling. I may or may not have been like slightly spoiled on them. I don't know exactly what their thing is. The Theor. Yes, one of the Theors of all time. People like putting that particular boss in thumbnails on YouTube before I could hit the 3 buttons and say, not interested. So the fact that I've definitely seen them, like, before, kind of makes me feel like that's probably going to be a bit of a spicy room, you know? I don't know what they do. They're definitely in the trailer as well. Ow. What even got me? Oh, the steam. Ah, he got steamed as well. Steam cams. Yes. It's like the only bit from like The Simpsons I know because of like the memes. It's an Albany expression. Of course, it was like perfectly aimed to make sure it got me. Of course. Oh, I can't actually activate that. I thought it was like I hit that and then I jumped in here type scenario. Try landing there. That'd be a fun place to land, don't you think? Oh. Yeah, we got him anyway. Not entirely sure how I meant to get in here. So I'm pretty sure this just closes instantly. We just automatically hop there. Okay, so we probably have to turn this from like one of the sides in order to get to the other side. Probably then. That needs like a double jump. That way it's like a town, but it hits like a wall. Have we seen everything here then already? It looked like there was something, like some sort of item through the wall. Down here though. I think we might have almost everything that we can get access to at this point. Actually. Except for whatever that is. But I think we have to go through like some other way in here, probably through this hallway, which means we probably have to connect through here somewhere. I don't see where that goes from there, unless it's connected to this room somehow. To be able to go around and like go through here and then grab that. Anything I can do to prepare for this? Developing situation. There are spikes there. Fun fact. Okay. So how much money do we have? 149 bug doubloons. So I probably want to lock those in. So we'll go back to Greymore just for a second so I can tie those up. You know. Wait, if Hornet makes silk, can't she just string up the rosaries herself? Why does she need a machine for that? Because video game. So if I go back to the flea caravan now that we've rescued a bunch more fleas. I don't know if we've got all of them, but we've definitely got more of them. I should probably talk to them, just in case they have any surprises for us. Let's go check on them really quick. Pretty much confirmed that they are like the grubs of this game, it would seem. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time, you could grow to match even those caravans of or we could grow. Match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheer suggests that you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our hosts long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Oh, they're moving again. Good friend, please, would you join us on this next journey? Sure. I guess if we find enough fleas, they move. Amazing. We traveled with fleas. Not like that. These are different. These aren't normal fleas. I don't know anything about fleas. Another journey complete and a new high spot for a rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Shave you to get rid of them. I don't have any. I don't need to be shaved. That's not how this works. I'm perfectly fine, actually. Need a perilous ascent? Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Really put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny cold sort of thing. I do not. Why would you think that? What about me suggests the presence of fleas? I don't get it. Spiny cold sort of thing. You see, Florida? There's a lot bigger problems in Florida. There's a lot bigger problems in Florida than fleas, I can guarantee you that. Do you no use for it for we fleas, of course? We're all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh? And it's another thing for the silk holding. I see. Incredible. New powers unlocked. A second docks idea. You guys. What am I gonna do with you? Flea, apparently. Dodeshna, dear one Dodeshna, haha, have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? It did roastily warm for you. Nope. Have you over for July 4th? I don't think that my parents would be too crazy about the idea. Also, aren't you guys like literally all either on like the West Coast or other countries? If it was just me, right? You know? Probably wouldn't mind. Well, I don't know about that, actually. Now that I think about it. Might be some shady characters. You might bring fleas from the West Coast. Colorado. Lucky you. The only things I hear about Colorado are good. As opposed to Florida. He's a doctor. Yes, but what kind of doctor? Relevant. Very relevant. I don't know. Maybe he has a PhD in, like, fleaology or something. I I have to be careful. We've managed to go full circle. See, you're safe. Grant. Gate. Map. That's what this was this whole time, was a map station. How do I get up here? I guess we need the double jump for that. You guys. Need a passport now. I don't think you would want to come over here. Putting all these machines in the world, and where does all the money go? Well. The church. Yeah, I'm like... churches always seem to have a lot of money. Everything is covered in gold. I just gotta be careful with making jokes like that, because people are gonna be all like, "Oh." A little bit of rosary clutching behavior. Guess we go back to the fast travel area, so we can go back to where we were. When Ice come to USA, go to Florida. Yeah, he's made it pretty clear that he definitely does not like the idea of coming over here. Understandable. Florida in July. I mean, it already feels like July, and it's February. Well, I say that. I'm gonna have to cover the plants again for another, like, 2 days. It's like alternating between, like, summer and, like, enough of a winter to be, like, a problem for the plants, and then it goes immediately back to summer again. You guys don't want to go to Florida? Yeah, I'm in the US and I don't want to go to Florida. And yet I've been stuck here for like over a decade. That's the thing, you don't choose the Florida life. Florida just kind of pulls you in. Like a gravitational pull from like a black hole or something. Except with more alligators. Go to Colorado though. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been that far west before, but I hear good things about Colorado. We haven't had more snow this year. Yeah, I have a friend who's up near Chicago, and he's like, it was a rather snowless year. Like there wasn't that much snow this year for him even. I guess that was like before recently. Being around skis. I've never been skiing before. I wish I could see enough snow to go skiing. Nah, we gotta move to Florida. We gotta go to the swampy. I guess I should be careful with my words, because there might be someone who's just like, I really like Florida and I'm gonna get really mad now. Very graceful. Well, considering I've never done that before, and I have absolutely no knowledge about how to do that successfully, yes, I would agree. It would certainly be a sight to behold. Nobody like Florida, you're safe. You say that, but I had someone who was like in my chat like a long time ago, back when I was like voice only, and I was like talking about like not liking Florida, and they were seemingly getting a little bit offended by it. So, I mean, I guess some of the people here must be here voluntarily. I don't know who, but well, I guess my parents chose to move here. Old people. Yeah. Back to the Grand Bellway. Classic case of Stockholm Syndrome. Nah. It's just my parents are basically they're I'm just gonna call it what it is. They're basically Disney adults. So that's the reason why. I know that's the main reason why, is because they just wanted to be closer to Disney World. It's like that's always where we would go on vacation to. So they're just like, let's just move there. I'm like, please no. And then it happened anyway. They like made Florida out to be like, this will be like the promised land, where we're going to go to Florida and all of our problems will be magically different. No. Things are much worse here. Be there or Anaheim, California. That's the crazy thing. They're like Disney adults they've never been to Disneyland. I don't know. I've never been, like I've said, I've never been that far west before, so I don't know anything about what it's like, but I don't know. I guess I'd have to travel there to be able to do a comparison, right? But there's like part of me that's just like, just switching from like a humid heat to like a dry heat would be better. Would be an improvement. Disneyland is okay, just small in comparison. Yeah, that's like the whole reason why like Walt Disney moved to Florida. And they started like developing the land here because it was like really cheap, because literally no one wants to be in Florida. So the land was really cheap, so he could buy up a ton of land. So he could build like a big amusement park here. He could do like Disneyland, but much larger. Because the land was so cheap, right? So tiny in Disneyland. That's the thing too with like the one in Florida. They specifically designed it in such a way that it's actually smaller than it appears, but they do like tricks with like your eyes with how they designed it, so it looks larger than it actually is. Because they had to keep it under a certain height so that it wouldn't be like an issue for like planes or like aircraft or something. Like there's like a height limit to like buildings, so they had to keep it under that. The build limit in real life. What was I doing? I was going to Greymore because I wanted to store the extra the balloons away, so I wouldn't have to deal with losing them whenever I fight this particular boss fight that's approaching rapidly. I'm not sure there's much else I can do at this moment. I don't really know what I'm in for, but I know that it's going to get a bit spicy here pretty quickly once I head into that room. So I definitely want to lock in as much as I can. So I'm going to die a lot. Yes, I do. But you gotta be ready for it. It's one thing for things to get spicy when you're anticipating it. It's another thing for things to get spicy out of nowhere when you least expect it. It catches you by surprise. Huh? Speed run technique? I didn't have to run there. I didn't see him there. Oh, we only have one of these I can use. Anyway, I mean, that's worth doing, even if it is just one of them. Hard as money is to come by in this game. Okay, cool. Ain't bad. I want to get by 6. Yikes. Why would you get up at 6? I won't even be in bed by 6. Practice before the massively multi-world tomorrow. Ah. Good luck with that. Hello, Snake Brand, and thank you for the 20 bits. Goodness, that's a lot of bits. Uh, Amazing. To church. Doubtful. Uh, yes, good night, Lowe's name Brand. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it immensely. Uh, yes, I'm gonna keep going for a while. We're about to encounter a pretty substantial boss. I assumed this had something to do with. I didn't realize they were just gonna be there in the walls. I think we're almost out of other things we can do before this, though. So you know what that means. I think we were up to 20 people, 16 on Link to the Past, and 1 on Ori. 1 on Ocarina of Time. And a few on Zelda 1. I'm assuming you mean like... Wait, would that be like Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, or do you mean like... It's like a multi-game thing, where it's like Ori and the Blind Forest or something? Large groups? That's the only non-Zelda game, which means that's probably not what you mean by that. It is, okay. Weird. It's like Zelda game, Zelda game, Zelda game, Ori. But I guess that works. One of these things is not like the others. Items in each other's games? If someone on Kingdom Hearts... I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts yet. Well, I haven't played the main games yet. I played Chain of Memories, and I played 368 over 2 days, is it? Because I didn't have PlayStations until the PlayStation 5. I've got the collection on Steam, but I don't know if that's a game series that people would want me to play. I definitely want to check it out at some point, right? I definitely liked the few games I did play that were, like, not main games. It's been a while since I played any of those, though, to be honest. Oh, wait. Do I want to give them money? I don't want to give them money. I need the money. They can get their own money. Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out in 2031. If it doesn't get delayed. So if everyone shows up to go to sister cause for birthday cake, so you want to get a run or two in before we throw it down? Well, good luck with that. I hope you sleep well. Yes. I'm going to be entering this boss arena here pretty soon. As always, I will be putting recordings of these streams with all the breaks cut out and the countdown timer cut out on the stream archive channel. So if you did want to catch up on the stuff you missed out on when I'm live, it will be there. And for the first judge boss. Oh, I think this is I want to say, like, from what bits and pieces I've seen of this game, it's gonna be even better than that. I don't really know what I'm up against, but I do know that apparently this is a noteworthy boss fight of some degree, considering the sheer amount I've seen them in, like, thumbnails and stuff. And they are in the trailer as well. You'll be back by Monday. Amazing. Yes. I'll be back Monday too. I'm not going anywhere yet, though. Almost ran into that guy again. Do we have to just go through this way? I really wonder what would have happened if I went around the other way. There's no fast travel over there. Underworks, the slab. We could fast travel to the slab and then come back through the other way. This is a bench now? Decisions. I think we could probably make it over there. Here's some scary noises. Oh, this is some cool emotes. Many hearts. Many different types of hearts. Look at this guy. Looking like Valentine's Day up in here. Amazing. Yeah, I think once I'm done with Silksong, I think the next thing I'm going to do is probably try a Wind Waker randomizer on stream. It's funny that it would have taken me this long to actually do another randomizer, because literally the only other time I've ever done a randomizer on stream was literally like the very first stream where I was doing Metroid Prime 1 randomized. I haven't done a single randomizer since then. It's literally the first stream on Twitch. Thank you for another 20 bits. Very generous of you. Thank you, Lowe's Name Brand. Immensely. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Benil. Was there a bench over here? There was. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the slab, and then I'm gonna come back through the other way, because I want to see what's on the other side. If it was like, were we like blocked off from going that way? Or could I have just like gone into this boss room, like, from that side? I'm really curious. I should be careful, considering what curiosity usually means for my kind. Also, we do have another key now, actually. I just remembered. I don't know what that goes to. Okay, get away from that guy, because those guys are really annoying. Oh. What do you bet they've already made like a randomizer for Silksong? I bet you they have. I know that there's randomizers for Hollow Knight. I've actually seen a number of randomizer runs of Hollow Knight on YouTube. I'm very much gonna be looking forward to seeing like randomizer runs of this game once I actually get done playing it myself. Oh, he's back. Silksong crowd control? What is that? I've never heard of that. Oh, he got him. What is it? Find pens. Oh, right, we need those for the side quest. Sister. A grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Gun Control is a mod for many games where chat buys coins and then trades coins for certain effects. Oh! Okay, yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about now. I didn't realize that was called crowd control, but I've seen streams like that before. Uh, that's what that's called. Yes. I wanna set stuff up like that. I gotta figure out because I'm not very strong in the way of web shenanigans programming wise, but I should be able to. I do have a pretty decent programming background generally. I should be able to put some shenanigans and tomfoolery like that together at some point. It's just with the game development stuff also eating up, a lot of time. It's tricky to do it all. I definitely have some plans of doing some crazy interactive shenanigans. Kind of like that. Might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Amazing. You're not gonna get mad if I try and get this, are you? Okay, good. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bug still invest these gilded halls. Many are their number, but we shall see their life's thread severed. So, this guy is like easy mode for the bosses, right? Because he'll like help you out. I feel like I kind of want him to be helping us fight stuff just for like story reasons. I can fight bosses just fine without him, but it is funny if he's also like fighting stuff with us. For like story purposes. So we gotta go up here. I really should have just gone this way before instead of being a big chicken. Of course he was gonna be there. My, that is an annoying place for an enemy to be. Thank you, Team Cherry. Very cool. Okay, is there a bench over here? Because I need one. It's down below. So I should have just kept going anyway. I just wanted to see what would. Why did you not grab that? Sometimes I swear it seems a little inconsistent at times, the whole grabbing ledges thing. I don't really understand exactly which stars need to align for that to happen. Don't hit me. Also, it looks like Twitch is about to do the thing again. I'm just gonna see if I can't try and get over there real quick. Of course. They really like to put the enemies in annoying spots in this game, I'm noticing. Lots of gotcha moments. Okay. Well, let's see. We're almost back up there. Looks like there is a bench up this way. I'll head for that one. I'll head for that bench just to set the, course. There's no way I could have... You're just gonna hit me with a random bell out of the sky and kill me, aren't you? And we went to the break. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and grab a bit more water now. Any place is a break spot if you hit the pause button. I'll be back in about a minute, and we'll head up this way and see if there's anything special about entering the boss arena from the left side instead of the right side. But we'll head in there after that, and we'll see what happens next. Be right back shortly after a brief commercial message break. And I'm back. Yes. All right. Get back into the game. Yes. Okay. We are resuming our preparations before we enter the area that I strongly suspect a particularly spicy boss to be. I don't really know what we are going to be up against. You've returned from your walkies. I didn't realize you'd left for them. You've come back at a very opportune time. There's a boss ahead. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're going to automatically fight me or if I have to use this thingy to like activate them or something, probably. I don't know what else this would be for. Amazing. That is something you could say, potentially. Announce it this time. Ah. Stealthy. Oh. Oh, I didn't have to go leave and come back. He's gonna be back now, isn't he? Oh, no, we're fine. I've only got one mask of health left. Oh, there's another guy. Get me out. Okay, this is like the lead up to the room. The music that's like cut out. Can I make it to bench before this? Of course, that guy is going to be right in my way. Why did Team Cherry have to do this? Only other thing you said, the stream so far, is how you defeated the last judge like twice in a row. I did do that. That is a thing that happened. Thank you for noticing. It just doesn't get quite close enough to that. I'm gonna have to be very careful here not to die. Okay, we're just gonna have to accept I missed with that one, and then that one takes him out, and then we should be able to just do this. Okay. No, there's more. But wait, there's more. No! How far back did that send me? All the way over here? I see. Well, it's a relatively straight line back there again. He did. He did in fact do that. That is one of the things that he did. Absolutely incredible. Ah, the reason why we didn't go that way was because of the lock on the door. I see. Well, that's gonna take a while for me to get back there. Instead of being directly right next to the boss room. Oh, that's not even the right way to go. Okay, I see. Turn to Graymore. I don't see what that would do, considering that's all the way over here. I would humor you if I wasn't at risk of losing everything. Just like this wall of enemies. They really tried to put these enemies in like the most obnoxious places possible, didn't they? Come on, Team Cherry. Why you gotta be like this? They did this on purpose. Okay, so that's almost out of here, and then these guys are gonna come to life, and then I can beat them up to get more silk. If they don't kill me, they're gonna try and kill me. I've got very little health now. I will say, one thing that I don't necessarily care for is the way that they kind of made regular combat punishing to a degree where I feel like I want to avoid it instead of engaging with it. If I'm trying to get somewhere, I'm like, the enemies are more of an annoyance that I want to avoid than actually engage with. A lot of the times. It's like I could fight them, but I'll probably lose more health than I'd care to. And that'll leave me ill-prepared for whatever's up ahead. It seemed like in the original Hollow Knight, you were always just better off fighting the enemies, because, like, they didn't pose as much of a threat as the ones in this game. So the obvious answer was always just fight everything, right? You gain soul whenever you beat enemies, which then allows you to heal. And you're probably going to gain more soul than you're going, like, enough soul to make it worth fighting them. So you end up actually being able to heal from engaging in the combat. It's a lot more risky in this game. It's like, I almost feel like it's better in a way because it means that actually fighting the enemies isn't necessarily always the right answer. Sometimes avoiding them actually is a valid strategy. Maybe that's what they're going for, where it's like, oh, that's also a decision that needs to be made. Will you fight this enemy? Will you run from this enemy? Instead of the answer always being just fight the enemy. I don't know. I guess I'm on the fence about that still. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't feel so much like I need to run from enemies. Because, like, yeah, I could fight every single enemy in my path, and if I do it perfectly, that would be the best thing to do. A lot of them have, like, they have, like, moves, or they're positioned in such a way that they can do, like, cheap shots. Or if there's, like, multiple enemies, it's like, maybe I'll successfully dodge like that, for example. I just want to avoid him. I don't really want to... He's just, like, attacking me from off the screen. Did I beat him? No. Like, I don't really want to fight him. I just want to go around. I try to jump to get around him. He jumps too, and then he smacks into me. I know, skill issue for not memorizing the attack pattern of every single enemy in the game. It is a little annoying at times, though. Right? I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. Let me forget ruffled. It's just... making every single fight in the game feel annoying is, like, kind of tedious. Yep. We got this guy throwing the bells, trying to get some cheap shots in, sometimes positioned in a way where I can't really get to him without the other guy getting me. Didn't I get these before? Did these respawn? Can I get out of here without taking any damage? Here, just let me... Okay, thank you for actually grabbing the ledge that time. It was like a 50-50 in my mind if I actually grab the ledge or not. Like, why did that guy have to be there? Specifically. They knew what they were doing. They didn't do that on accident. They knew that that guy was going to be an annoying obstacle to get up there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that Okay. That guy's there's a good chance he kills me. If I, like, fail this jump and I fall back down there again. And of course, there's another guy up here. Okay. Heal. I'm gonna need it. Oh, now he's here? Okay, good luck with that. They're all yours. Okay. It's like, on one hand, I feel like, okay, it kind of makes the stakes a bit higher. It kind of makes the combat, like, the just getting from point A to point B more challenging. So getting from, like, what point A to point B is, like, more, theoretically more rewarding. But sometimes I just want to be able to go from point A to point B. Guess that's not in the spirit of it. Is what's his face gone and these guys are just still here? Oh no, what does that mean? Did they beat him? Of course. Okay. This is gonna be one of those I'm gonna have to practice doing this run back type situations. Because I'm gonna want full health. Because there's a boss ahead. Okay, I can just barely clear them. If I dash and then... Okay, we don't want to jump there. Okay, we gotta go back. That's 3 hits. Okay. Yeah, if I'm just good about dashing, jumping, and then dashing over the top of them, I can just barely clear them without having to fight them. Okay. Then we don't dash here because then we'll launch ourselves directly into this guy. We wait him out, and then we go underneath. It's good to learn early on, because I'm going to probably be going back through there about a bajillion times, because I don't expect this next boss fight to be... I don't think it's going to be easy, to say the least. Oh, of course, there's these guys on either side. Oh, right. So there is, like, these guys in either room to either side, the coral chambers. So we got to beat these guys every time on the run back towards the boss. So I'm probably best benefited by trying to jump over them and get into, like, where the boss arena is. But I'll fight them one at a time to get back there. You know that's why they made this little bit of a run back annoying, was specifically, it's just like the run back with the previous boss. Where it's like you have to earn each attempt. I see. Okay. Maybe this is teaching me stuff that we're gonna need for the boss fight. And they do 2 hearts of damage with all of their attacks, which means I'm already almost dead. Good. Love that. Okay, let's try just running past them then. They're too tall. We go underneath them. Okay, I should have just gone underneath them. I can't heal, and I'm on 1 heart of health. So I can't enter here, because I will just die instantly. So I'm just gonna have to, like, keep reloading this room. Doing, like, a dash and run type situation. Until I get back to full health again. Because otherwise I'll just die instantly. I don't get that extra mask of health back from the, that I have to go back to the bench for. But at least I can have the 6 regular masks of health. And next time, whenever I go through here, because I'm probably going to die on this pretty fast, knowing the bosses in this game. I'll have the knowledge to just let them fly up in the air and then go underneath them. Almost. We could probably, yeah, we could get 2 hits in there, actually, if I'm quick about it. Make this go twice as fast. Yeah, that's a bit more efficient. Oh, messed it up that time. Okay, we're at full silk. Full silk, full health. Don't have the extra heart. I'm not doing this on the first try. I already know. 157. Well, we had barely anything last time we were in Greymoor, so I guess if we've got a lot locked in, so I guess if I end up losing all the money here, that's not the end of the world. Are you gonna just automatically activate? Do I have to activate a thing? Do I use this? Or are you just gonna spring to life as soon as I step in the middle? Oh, they're gonna spring to life as soon as I step in the middle. Oh boy, here we go. And so it begins. They're alive! Cogwork dancers. Is this gonna be like a Mantis Lord situation where it's gonna be all about like positioning? Oh. Wait. I like this. They telegraph everything really well. This will be fun. I bet there's more than one phase to this, because I feel like this is a bit straightforward right now. They're telegraphing things very, very well in advance, so I feel like it's a bit easy at the moment. I'm just kind of like learning them right now. Oh, I didn't expect it. Never mind. So they will catch you off guard. They will catch you off guard if you're not on. Yeah. If you're not locked in enough there. Okay, so we kind of have a little bit better of an idea of what we're up against. I probably want to swap the abilities around a little bit here. Definitely want the Fractured Mask and probably the Warding Bell. Like for the next 3 streams now. I don't think they'll be as bad as the Last Judge. They don't seem like it, unless they're going to have a particularly... Because I bet the fight's going to change if I beat like one of them and there's just like one of them left. It'll probably get harder. What's going to be our best move here? We have the Flea Brew, and we do have the ability to... Wait, where's the nearest fast travel? Pretty far away, actually. But we get 30 of those. Kind of feel like the right move is the Flea Brew, because then we can move faster and get more hits in. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. We get 30 in reserve here. So surely that'll be enough. Are any of these gonna be good? Kind of feel like I don't really need any of these. I guess I'll just keep the compass equipped for the time being. So now we just gotta do this. This run back is gonna be a little bit more of an issue than the bosses, probably. Mistimed it. Oh, I really mistimed it. Okay, now we gotta deal with a lot more of a run back. Of course, the bells. Okay, the double with the bells. Okay. No, the triple. The triple. Yes, of course. Just let me through. I need to get my stuff back. The run back's gonna be more annoying than the actual bosses. The actual boss is gonna be okay, but... Okay, jump in the air. I know you want to. Okay, good. Jump in the air. Oh, that guy's gonna... Okay, I lost everything. Okay, we don't have to care anymore. I was hoping the other guy would jump fast enough I could go underneath him and go over there and get my stuff back, but the other guy approached too quickly. We're not broke again because I went to Greymore and I locked a bunch of a lot of the money in. Aha. So we're not totally broke. We've got like a thing of shards as well. So we've got some reserve money at least. And now we don't have to worry about getting our stuff back, so... I just need to learn how to do this run back. This is going to be harder than the boss fight. Just have to be patient. Let him move first, and then go around him. Not sure how to do this part, though. It's like we wait for this guy to jump up in the air, we go through. Or maybe I just have to kill them every time. Because if I do just dodge him, right? Then there's going to be this guy. Ah, so important that I got that stuff back. Oh, and then sometimes he just jumps. So there is just like this RNG element of, are they going to jump in the air immediately and allow me to go through without taking damage? Or are they just going to sit there and do other attacks and allow the other one to catch up to me and hit me? And I'll go into the boss fight with less than full health. Because I got bad RNG on the enemy move. Like the enemy attack pattern. Unless there's a way I can specifically like force them to jump up in the air. Like maybe it's like a distance thing. And if I like distance myself from them right, I can get their AI to jump in the air consistently. So maybe there's like a consistent setup for that, right? Where I can get through every time without taking damage. But there's a chance that their AI is just like, here's the list of moves we have, pick one at random, in which case it is RNG. That's the stuff that doesn't feel good. I want this to be all skill-based. I don't want to have to rely on my luck. This is entirely skill. Which means I don't have any issues at all, actually. This looks like this could be a really fun boss, actually. Now I don't want to fight them. They're the ones who chose violence. Reminder. What? How did that hit me? I was like a mile away from him. Okay, I slipped up. Here. Jump! Didn't quite get out of the way in time. This is a cool boss. Don't let them catch you. Slip it up though. Like that. Wait, we can heal? Saved it? And they go towards the middle. So whenever they go towards the middle, then we need to stay out of, like, need to stay off to the sides, because that looks like it has a pretty wide radius on it. makes me feel evil to attack them when they're like that. Oh? Wait. I beat one of them and now they both go back in there. Oh! They're gonna go faster now, aren't they? These two. Where was I supposed to go? Huh? I think I was supposed to go up in like upper middle. But I didn't quite get high enough from jumping normally. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to like kind of thread the needle in between like the lower like gaps? Or maybe I just didn't jump high enough. I like this boss fight. I don't like the run back. It's straight for sure. Yeah, I feel like if that's just going to be their pattern, it's just that, but it gets progressively faster. I actually feel like this is kind of nice, actually. They do telegraph everything really, really well. It's just the run back, you know? Am I gonna get lucky with the big guys in here? Oh, it would help if I didn't crash directly into them. Okay, that guy flew. If I stay like a good distance away, will you fly? Well, wasn't the best luck with that. You can heal in the arena. They're getting wound up. What? Okay, they have crazy range on that if they like attack down from the ceiling. I guess I am supposed to thread the needle. Thought they were gonna do the thing where they go in the middle. Okay, I misread that. I see. Okay. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Do I have approached this from the other side? I think either side probably has a similar run back, actually. Yeah, this one's slightly better because there's only two of like the larger enemies in like this hallway. Where on this side, I think there was at least three, which would make that slightly more annoying. So I think this is actually the better side. Like the better, we actually get to choose which run back we have here. I think this is the slightly less annoying one. That's pretty consistent. We just do like the dash over the top of them, then we go underneath this one. So that part's easy. We've already figured that out. It's just, do I get lucky with these guys jumping up in the air? I want them both to jump as soon as I get to them, ideally. If I get right next to you, will you jump? No. Ah, of course. Okay, well at least I only took 2 bits of damage there. Knights dueling dancers for days. Some nice alliteration there. Dueling dancers for days, says the doctor. Yes. That really doesn't look like it should have that kind of range. Look at how small their little blade arms are. It's like the range is like twice as wide as their arms actually look like. I meant to dash over him. I'm dead instantly, probably. Oh. This is a cool boss fight. Oh, that's how we know that they actually show where it's going to intersect. Okay. Again, with that range. Okay. Out of the middle. Didn't quite get out of the way in time. Okay. Yeah, from where I was standing, I probably should have gone the other way. This is all about, like, reading the boss. It makes me feel like an idiot because they do telegraph things like a year in advance. Okay. We go over that. We go under this guy. Then we hope that these guys jump. I need to figure out... I've got to figure out how to get these guys to jump every time. If it's possible. Oh, I'm up in the air. Oh, you didn't fall for it. You know you want to go up in the air? Oh, there you go. Now hopefully your friend also jumps up in the air. Oh, up in the air? No. Oh, that time he did. Okay, we're going in with one mask of health. I guess. That's the part I don't like. The run back with the, like, will the enemies leave you with full health? Will they leave you with one mask of health? Will they kill you on the way? Slot machine. Leading up to this part. The actual boss is like, oh, this is nice and consistent. It's entirely skill-based. But the luck-based run back, though. Unless there is some sort of way I can get them to jump up in the air consistently. I think we have to be at the middle to dodge that most of the time. Should have gone over that way. Avoid the middle. Misread. If I'd gone up in the air, if I jumped back towards the left, I think I could have survived that. Never has the dancing the dance of success metaphor I've used with these bosses ever been so literal. Okay, well that part of the run back's solved. How do I get you to jump? Do I just like run away a little bit so that their normal attack isn't within range? And then I can trick them into doing that? If you hadn't done, if I just cleared that a little bit, that would have been one of the better attempts. Go ahead and use this. I guess I should save the flea brew for the second phase. Didn't know how to get out of there. Oh, I misread. Oh, should have gone in the middle. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've seen that particular pattern before. Oh, got one of them. Which means it's time for them to speed up. Can heal during this window. I think they're invulnerable, so I guess if you do anything during that time when they're like charging up for the second phase, you should heal. It's like the one place not to be. Of course. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit there. What? The range on that still got me. Okay, so if they're making a landing, if they land near me, I've got to be like really far away from them, because the thing where they sweep the little tiny claws and then they hit like twice as far as the claws look like they are long. Looked in kitty stare. Yeah, I always feel bad about that because I'm just like, oh, react more. You feel it, but it's like there's only so much brain to go around, you know. Jump and dash and... Wait, we can go through there a lot faster. Actually, if I just go straight under instead of waiting for him. Just need to figure out how to get these guys to jump every time. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. You want to do that too, don't ya? Oh. Oh, he didn't jump that time. Okay. Not the worst start. The real boss is just getting here. Just stay way away from him whenever he's landing. You think, oh, he's gonna land in the same place where the other one's leaping. I'll stay right here and I'll hit him whenever he lands. But then he hits you because he has better range than you do. Ah, I misread it. Come on. Okay, got him. Easy. First phase down. Full everything. Well, I'm missing one mask of health, but that's fine. Kind of surprised they actually went over me there. There. Oh, back to back. Heal. Didn't have to be there. Wait, I can actually dodge them that way? Hugging the wall. Parried. Oh, big range. The middle? Ah! I even could have healed, but I didn't realize I was gonna get hit twice in a row. It's tricky. It's so simple and yet so easy to stumble. I have 2 left feet. Tripping over my tail. I didn't quite clear that. Okay, just go back. I don't know the first thing about dancing. Who never took ballroom dancing? Who takes ballroom dancing? What? Ah, yes. I never did learn the valuable life skill that is ballroom dancing. Yes. How is anyone supposed to survive in life without expert dance moves? Of course, he backtracked like 3 times. In Texas, you'll take 3 semesters of line dancing. That doesn't surprise me. As much as I hate being in Florida, I'm so glad I'm not in Texas. Now watch as people get mad at me because Texas is like one of the big 4. Oh, he tried the 3 Mac tracks again. Don't get your boots and cowboy hat until you pass. No, thank you. I don't know why the parachute didn't work. It's gonna be very tricky to get back through here again. Okay. I should throw. I should just intentionally like throw myself on the spikes to go back there. Well, that's just as good. Cowboy hat. No thank you. I really don't care for that sort of thing. Not a big cowboy hat kind of guy. Sorry. Never been too crazy about that theme. And I've already lost a bit of health. Is there any way I can just go over them? Do I really have to wait and hope that I get lucky here every time? They're too tall for me to jump over regularly. Oh, guess we're not getting the cocoon back. Alright, because I died again back there. So I would have had to gone back into the... Okay. There's no way I would have got that back anyway. Doesn't matter. We get enough hits in that they're going to... We can heal pretty rapidly, like pretty often in this fight, actually. Because the telegraphing is so clear and we hit them so many times. It's like, there are plenty of opportunities to heal here. Genuinely surprised that I can actually just hug the wall over there and be fine. That was risky. Didn't need to do that. We've got another one charged already. I really have no excuse for not just doing this. Okay. Just judge the range there again. Theoretically, if I'm good with that parry... Again, Why take that risk? Got him. Okay. It's literally just the first phase, but faster. Genuinely surprised it didn't get hit there. I probably should have, well. Yep. I bet there's going to be a third phase where they go even faster. I can feel it. This feels like a third time's the charm kind of situation. Oh. We can heal. We can't get out of there in time. Ah, I should have jumped. I didn't jump fast enough. I saw what was happening, but I didn't react fast enough. I just had that extra little bit of health. Look at him doing the 3 jumps every time. Okay, we made it through that part without taking damage. Now, can we win the random enemy over here slot machine? Oh? Up in the air? You know you want to jump? Oh, look at me, I'm up in the air. You can't get me unless you jump up in the air. See it? Wow, did you see that guy jumping over there? Don't you want to be like him? Oh. Okay. Okay. Not one of the better attempts. It's fine, as long as we survive to get here. We can heal in the arena, actually. First phase isn't that bad. Full health? Oh, and I got too close to him. Of course I did. Why didn't... We're gonna go in the middle now. Huh? I knew it. So there's definitely a part of their AI that's like looking for, like, if I try to jump in the middle to heal, it's almost guaranteed they're going to jump in the middle and do the move where they meet in the middle of the air. Because if they're in the middle, that gives me a huge window of time. I can just jump off to the side and heal. And they can't do anything. Switch, not now. Lovely. Got him. Ah, and the other one, you can't even hit the other one if you've activated the next phase. Are we gonna do it back to back? No. Didn't jump fast enough. Actually jumped too early that time. Didn't jump fast enough that time. It's all timing, positioning, and reading. Mostly reading. I like that. This is an entirely skill-dependent boss. I can just arrive there in one piece. Why did you do that? Okay, just damage boosting through them is a bad idea. Oh, that time we got lucky with him jumping right up in the air. Of course. Wait, is it almost smarter to do that? Just damage boost to make sure I still have like the one mask left? Like the one tool? Bonus health? Well, thank you. Hello, Verza. Welcome. You're just in time. I'm fighting the cogwork dancers. Oh. Slowly but surely figuring out how to dance the dance of success. Oh. Hey. The diagonals are kind of tricky. Yo, they're gonna go in the middle? No, they didn't go in the middle. I'm actually really surprised they didn't go in the middle that time. Have I just been getting unlucky? Oh. Yo, they'll go in the middle? Ah, that time they did. There's like a window of time that if you jump in the middle of the heal, it's like we're trying to read the boss, but the boss is also reading us. Okay, got him. Phase 2. So locked in. Heal. If I can. I gotta not forget to heal when I can. Oh. Easy up. Back to back. Which, not now. I'm using all my snoozes on this attempt. best attempt so far. We've got another heal ready to go. Come on. Ah, phase 3. I'm expecting a phase 3. Ah, this is when it's really gonna get spicy. They're acting independently of each other. The game has changed. They're like alternating now. Terrifying. Oh? Am I supposed to wait for them to do that? And that's like the big opportunity to strike? Wait, this is like slightly easier actually. I shouldn't have said that. Most cursed thing I could possibly say. Come down here. Oh, not like that. Ah, they baited me into a trap and I fell for it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go down here and you're gonna try and hit me. Oh, but then the other guy cut me off at the pass. I see. I fell for it. Yes. I bet that's the last phase. I bet it's a 3-phase boss. That's what it feels like. Fast, faster, and fastest. With the fastest stage also having the alternating shenanigans instead. It's like kind of easier actually. If I didn't get caught into that trap there, I might have done it first try. Incredible. Maybe it is safest to just let that guy try and and jump towards me like that. I just wish I could figure out how to deal with these guys. Unless I really am just meant to spend the time killing them every single time I go through here. I guess that's the safest bet. I don't know about the safest. Well, here we go again. Sometimes it's like I go to dodge one and then I just launch myself directly into the other. I gotta be careful about that. Thought I was gonna avoid that. Oh. Not the most ideal time to heal. Ah! Incredible. I bet we'll beat them this stream, though. We're already hitting like the 3rd phase there. I don't know why I expected that to be solid. And if I fall down here, it's gonna be a real nightmare getting back up there again. With these guys in the way. This section is actually harder than— wait, it spawned me up here? Okay, I'm going back. He tried it. They almost got me. Is there like something else I could be doing with, like, I don't know. I haven't really been using the flea brew. I'm wondering if there, like, if I should like use the weird grenades, the bombs instead. That would be a better item to use here. We get 6 of those. They do a lot of damage. Maybe that would be slightly better. I've snoozed it twice. Kinda don't want to snooze it again. It's like, 2.5 minutes now, it's saying. Like, this is really inopportune timing, Twitch. I really wish I could just say, hey, I'm doing, like, boss fight shenanigans, maybe hold off for, like, half an hour. But there is no just wait for half an hour. There's snooze for 5 minutes. I've hit twice. They only give me 3 of those. So I'm like trying to figure out how I'm gonna pace this. Like maybe we could like get back to like the. That's cool. I should do that every time. Like I go to the boss and then. Wait, if I dash back and forth, does that cause them to jump? No. Go over. If I swing them, we could jump over them. I guess whenever that timer goes down, I'll just pause and then we'll do the break shenanigans. But man, Twitch always has a way with finding the perfect time to do that. Of course, if people are watching this on YouTube, then they're going to be really confused about what I'm even talking about. That connects? Comment below about how cute and tenacious the streamers. That's funny. The last like 4 or 5 stream recordings of this game have like 0 views right now. Ain't nobody wants to watch me play this on YouTube, apparently. At least not yet. Maybe one day. It's funny, meanwhile, like the Power World stuff has like at least tens of views. It's a good thing I don't care about the numbers. Speaking of numbers, that timer hit 0. Perfect timing. We've entered the second phase. I'm gonna grab a quick bit of water, then we will finish this boss fight. I will surely get them this time. Anyway, gonna be in about a minute, guys. Stretch your legs, get some water. Suggestion, not a... Oh, it already started. BRB. And we are back. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like the dichotomy between YouTube and Twitch. It's like if you become very aware of how like different the audiences on those platforms are. If you take stream stuff and you put it on YouTube, it's funny because it's like, oh, if I do like Pokemon stuff, no one watches on Twitch, hardly. But then like some of my most viewed videos on the Stream Archive channel are like Pokemon videos. But then I'll play Zelda games, and then everyone loves Zelda games here on Twitch. Uh, and then I actively get like like downvoted or like disliked on YouTube. I don't understand. So it's the very it becomes very apparent that there's a very different audiences on Twitch and YouTube. All right, gotta lock it in again. That's quite a dance in and of itself. Of course, I don't really care about like the views or anything, especially on the Stream Archive channel, since that's just there for like the practical purpose of like, you know, well, archiving the stuff that happens here. They're not main channel videos. I knew that as soon as I like leave and come back, that's going to be a cursed attempt. You never succeed at those. Look at that guy jumping back 3 times to try and catch me. It's just funny. And it's like people like the people who dislike you, they don't leave a comment or anything. So it's like you're just left wondering, what did I do? Where did I go wrong? And you have no idea. Of course, they don't owe me an answer, but I can't help but be curious, you know? It feels evil to attack them when they're like that. But they love each other. Huh? Amazing. Automod held that one. I'll allow it because it's obviously a joke. And Automod does not have a sense of humor. And he just comes back to that. Amazing. Is my rhythm improving? For now, I'm like worried about like, oh no, is Twitch chat doing stuff that's gonna get me in trouble? Maybe. The rhythm improving part. Not enough though. Not yet. We're getting there. Huh? He wasn't expecting that? Oh, I forgot that guy appears. He sure jumps pretty high. Obviously, just to be on the safe side, because it's 2026. Obviously, I don't endorse or condone what he said. That was obviously meant as a joke. I'm sure he's not serious, because we have to spell those things out. For those Redditors in the audience, /s was implied there. And of course. As long as I get back over there, it's fine. I didn't have anything to lose anyway, so I shouldn't even be I shouldn't even be upset about that. He didn't jump back to 3 times that time, but I did jump over him that time. Those are both weird things that haven't happened before. Oh, he's so good at timing these things. He should go dance with the other guys. Amazing. That time he jumped back 3 times. Okay. Should I just kill them every time? They have so much health though. If I at least kill the first one, that makes it a lot easier to get around the second one. They're just so annoying to deal with, though. Okay. I just wish I could find a consistent setup for dealing with the run back. Specifically those 2 enemies that always get me. If I could just get them to both jump in the air consistently. Somehow. New strategy. Lure them into, like, grouping, like, getting closer together so I can jump over them easier. Hello. Oh, I'm up in the air. Don't you want to go there? Yes, thank you. No, you as well. Don't you like going up in the air? Look back. Oh, you can fly up in there. Oh, great. Now I'm on the other side of them. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Heal. Might as well. We'll hit them enough that I can heal again. Soon enough. First phase is pretty straightforward. As long as I stay focused. Big if. It's at times like this I wish Hornet had a duck button. Unfortunately, I got hit there, but that's fine. Also, it is my fault. Wait. Is there anything they can do if I'm, like, hugging the wall? It's like if they jump straight up from, like, the side, they can't get me here. Oh, that gets the side, probably. But short of that one move, it seems like they can't really do anything on the side here. Probably until the third phase. There's probably some cheese possible there. Oh. Ah! I wonder how high you need to pitch up my voice so it sounds so like I sound the same as like Hornet screaming. Oh, I haven't been freeing that moth. I should be doing that for good luck. How could I? Falsetto. Everybody wants the falsetto, but no one can handle the true setto. Alpha voice. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to know. Alpha voice. Gotta make my skin crawl a little bit. Well, of course, that time they both jump up, and I don't take damage. One time I'm like down to... Well, as long as I've got the tool still active. This guy. Ah! That was very avoidable. I think all of the damages, actually. Skill issue. Oh, I thought he was going to go up. It looked like he was looking up. I misread. Ah! Is the other guy gonna fly up in the air? Yep. As long as I take a little bit of damage, they always fly up in the air. Okay, this is a good start, actually. Full health, we'll get the Silk back. Take a very long time. I kind of suspected as much. It took me about a month of streams. I streamed 3 times a week to beat Hollow Knight. Actually, I don't know. It was like 100 hours for me. I didn't do the God Home stuff completely. Because by that time Silksong was already out, so I'm like, I'll just go to Silksong at that point. But yeah, I kind of started to suspect that this is a bit larger of a game. Definitely seems to reward playing with a bit higher degree of caution. That's for sure. More caution than I'm currently showing. Got him. Heal. I should probably heal. If I can find a good window. That's a good window. Ah! Why did I try to dash instead of just jumping immediately? I'm not a dancer, okay? I don't know how to dance. You don't. I've got to stop doing that. Immediately does it again. It's just, I want to go through there faster. I want to believe I can jump over them. I can jump over most enemies in the game, and I'm used to doing that to get past enemies I don't want to fight. It's like they knew. They knew I was going to try it. I made them just tall enough not to be able to be jumped over. Why didn't you grab the ledge? It's fine. Saved it. Okay, that's another example of me dashing back and forth and then them jumping in the air. Jump up in the air. Okay, good. I have a feeling this isn't going to be the end of Chapter 2. Or Act 2, rather. This will probably be like the widow of this act. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the role that these are playing. Got him. It's funny how it's like as soon as I start healing, they both immediately aim in my direction. I tried to heal and they took that personally. Heal. This might take a little bit. I haven't actually been using the tool. I have the explosions, specifically. I knew as soon as I saw these guys, they were going to be a bit of a... It was going to be quite the challenge to deal with them. Okay, don't jump face first into them this time. How do I get you up in the air? If I like maximize the time I'm in the air, will that increase the odds of them jumping to get me? No, it makes them try and play baseball with me. With me being the ball. Why has my brain stopped working to the point where whenever they're both aiming towards me horizontally on the ground from either side, I'm just like, I know what I'll do. I'll dodge it. There is no dodge in this game. Why is my brain like this? And contact damage. Got a little too close. Incredible. I'm bringing for that fight. Have fun with that. That time he just goes up in the air. Do I have to hit him? If I hit him, does that make him fly? Is that how that works? I know what to try next time. Maybe I just need to be more aggressive with those enemies. A little too aggressive with that one. Have to be careful. There's a lot of ways in this fight I find that I can like put myself in a position where I can't get out of the way if I'm not careful. I can put myself in like in harm's way with no fast way out if I'm not careful. Like that. If I'm in between them, if they're like spaced like that, and they're both aiming down at the ground, I need to be anywhere but in between them. Because, well, I guess if I jumped there, I probably would be fine. You know? Of course, that's when they go in the middle. Yeah, I wish I had the silk to heal. Of course, that's when he would go right towards me. Didn't have to go right in the middle. Jump too soon. If I jump too soon, I just start levitating. I guess I should have just like fallen faster. Then I could have like jumped again, and maybe I could have been like high enough in the air that I wouldn't have got hit by that. I'd reacted really fast. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could have done after I started dashing into him from there. It's like if I don't hit him, contact damage. If I do hit him, I launch back into the way of where he's going to dash to. So from the moment I hit that dash button there at the end, I was doomed. You watch me do some Beat Saber. Beat Saber. Don't you need VR stuff for that? I don't have VR stuff, unfortunately. Looks like it'll probably be a while before I do, since I wanted to get the Steam frame. That's yet to be determined now. Oh, that time he jumped right into me instead of down to jumping back 3 times like he usually does. If you play some music and use a broomstick? Huh? A broomstick? Deserved. Gotta deserve that one. Okay, I hit him and he didn't go in the air. So it is pretty much random. Ah, there we go. Bring it on. That was pretty good. Ah, got him. Full health, full silk. Second phase. Thought they were gonna meet in the middle. I misread it. Now they meet in the middle, because you gotta wait for the glowy circle in the center. Ah, he went right into it. Ah, third phase. This might be the one. I shouldn't say that. We start alternating. Can I heal? I can. Just barely. I think I've got to be most careful whenever they're attacking like directly horizontally on the ground. Again? Oh, the range on that. No! No! I could have gotten out of that, but I didn't. Upsetting. That was one of the best attempts so far. Well, we're making progress. We're getting there. I just have to do that, but better. Essentially. We could just do that the whole time. Wait, if I time this right, can I just like... We can just pogo over them. I'm so upset I didn't think of that sooner. I can do like the run dash pogo technique to get over those guys. Instead of having to wait every single time to see, oh, are you gonna jump? Can I go underneath you without jumping? Because I can't just jump over you because you're too tall. We could just jump pogo combo over. Big discovery. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Fist input. Okay, got him. Phase 2. Not the best entrance into phase 2, but we got there. I genuinely think that the second phase is actually harder than the third one. A bit too close there, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I threw that heal, that's the attempt. But at least this run back should be better now. I just gotta time this right. Okay, I screwed up everything. Yeah, you could... I feel it. It's fine. How do you dash back? They make better, more reliable platforms than the platforms do. And I get launched directly into spikes. At least the music's great. If I do that again, I feel like I'm just gonna like hit myself upside the head with the controller. That wasn't the same thing, that doesn't count. Just like lightly tap it to my head, just so as a technicality. So the rage isn't there. I brought this upon myself. Ha! That's what I was trying to do. Okay. We can do that. What do you mean I got contact damage? I hit him. Okay. Okay, I didn't hit him right. Don't care about the boss. I dance to my own tune. I need to figure out how to get out of that whenever it's like one of them's jumping diagonally and the other one's like jumping horizontally towards me. It's like I gotta go over the sweeping attack there. I'm really bad at acknowledging that one specifically. Yep. I think I've been underestimating the pogos here. Because there's like this, it's that attack of ours, the pogo, whenever you're with this particular crest, has a lot wider range than you would expect it to. I can kind of stay like diagonal to the boss, like enough distance I can get out of the way, but close enough to still hit them with that repeatedly. I just gotta avoid that. Huh? Both at the same time? Look at me. We're doing it. That might have literally been the trick. I had to go for it. Ah, I didn't jump fast enough. Okay, I think I know what to do now, though. I think I should be able to get to that point a lot faster if I do, like, the... like, diagonal pogo technique. It's kind of, like, stay, like, right where I can do rapid damage to the boss without them having, like, a direct counter to it. Of course he jumps that time. Sure he does. Okay, I'm going back. That's awful. We've almost got it, I'm sure. Just need to react a little bit faster. Pogos are the answer to everything. I just did it wrong. Just jump a little bit sooner than you think you'd need to. And then actually hit the buttons. Have you ever used a pogo stick? I tried to, like, once before. It didn't really work. I don't know if it was... there's something wrong with it, or I just don't know how to do it right. But, it's not like in the shows. It's not like in the movies and stuff, right? They barely jump at all. I don't know if there's like a trick to it, but I never did figure it out. I don't think I have it anymore. Never did get the hang of it. Upsetting. I've never seen that one before. Where I pogo off of one of them and it launches me directly into the other one. They're playing table tennis with Hornet at this point. I didn't have to do that. They still have a few surprises available for me. Good. I'm so glad we had a chance to see that before we beat them. Because then we're not going to have the chance to see that after that point, right? Oh, that time he got contact damage even though I hit him. Oh. Yes. How consistent. Again? Set. I don't know why sometimes I can like dash and then attack into him and get out fine. Other times it's like, oh, you've activated my trap card. So we can survive if we're like in the middle of them, but we have to jump. Didn't even matter that I was in the air that time. Incredible. Very nice of that guy not to dash back twice. And then the little one gets me. Okay. Don't know why it's not working this time. Oh, now he flies. Okay. I don't quite have a feel for the timing on that, where we can dash pogo off the top of them without taking damage versus dash, hit into them, and then we do take damage. Huh? Could have waited a little bit longer. I'm getting impatient, where it's like, oh, I just want to go back to fight the guy. I don't want to deal with you. Random enemies on the way. I've already begun dancing. They just said that they're not going to do that again. No, a little too fast. Yep. Got him. Phase 2. Whenever I successfully pogo off of one and it launches me into the other one. Drives me nuts. Thought they were gonna meet in the middle. Misread. Heal. Just barely made it to that heal. Goodness. Can't park there. Wait until snag. Completely destroy your sleep schedule before Monday, so you have to do your rhythmic gymnastics alone now. Oh goodness, I just looked at the time. I didn't even realize we were already past, like, how does it feel like it's like this? It's been this much time. I think maybe we should... Can I just wrap things up and we resume this on Monday? Twitch is threatening me with another ad break in like 3 minutes. I think maybe we should maybe come back to this on Monday with some like renewed mental stamina, mental energy. I feel like I've got most of the things I need to succeed here. We are running a bit low on time though. I guess. Okay. I guess I should come back to this on Monday. I had a suspicion about this boss fight. I think this is basically like this act's equivalent of Widow, right? I don't think this is the big one. But, well, I don't know. This one is also marked on the thing with the... Well, I think Widow was as well. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get this. But, I think we run out of time for the stream for this one. So I guess we will wrap things up for today. And we will do this for sure on Monday. I think that's the smart move. I think that's the right call. Good night, Dr. S. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up actually. I didn't realize we were already at like the 6-hour mark. Goodness. Time flies when you're having fun. Despite what seems like frustration, I am really enjoying that particular boss fight. I wish the run back weren't so annoying. But the actual boss fight itself is actually really good. I feel like the telegraphing is very clear. It's just my reaction time. Why are my hands, why are these paws cursed? The hand paws are cursed. Maybe if I like sleep on it, that'll like internalize like the muscle memory. And then we can come back and we will absolutely destroy him on Monday. Easy. Yes. Strategic retreat for now. We've lost maybe a couple battles, but we haven't lost the war. Yes. So, I'm gonna head out for the evening, guys, actually. We'll be back on Monday with more of this game. Yes. I am having a lot of fun with this so far. Don't let the skill issues convince you otherwise. It's just part of the journey. The getting good is a big part of the fun. I am enjoying that. I hope you are too. So, good night, take care, have a good one. We'll be back with more of this game on Monday. See you Monday, guys.